Mic check. Okay, is this thing on? Hello, fellow Corvette enthusiasts. Yep, it is on. All right. We'll get the show started here in a moment. It looks like our instance is pretty close to full. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of ships already. That's cool. I don't. I need to get. Hold on, one second. 'Cause I'm putting a napkin under my coffee cup so that way you don't hear me clunk it down on the table every time. Ah. 12 a.m. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for joining us, even if it's a short stay. I appreciate that. And we'll get the show started here, and if you're in our instance, I'll try to see if I get to your ship sooner than later, so that way you can get to bed here. Let's get some shots here real quick. This is thumbnail worthy, or screenshot worthy at least for sure. That's looking good. Ooh, game's wanting to crash already. Huh. Full. All right. Nice. You're in here. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's see who we got with us in this instance. Oh. Hello, whoever's waving at me. I'll wave at you in a hot second. Hello. What's up, Zed? What's up, Zed? Yeah, decent little spot we got this time. Nice big plateau. It's up away from the rocks on the lower surface. So hopefully that helps renders a little bit. Yeah, we got some big boys in here. Yep, this is full already, so we'll get to looking at these ships and then start getting people shuffled around to get into the instance. Or I'll crash and we'll have to recover the hard way. But yeah. I guess I didn't realize how big my ship was. So you compare it to other ones next to it. Oh, I see Sabo's ship over there. It looks like a couple of last minute ones are loading in here. We'll give it some time to think. This is Starkid's cool ship that he's brought it a couple times, but I think it's fully rendered in now. It's wild. This is such a cool ship. His interior is a lot of detail. See if it's still loaded in or if it dropped some of it out. Oh wow, that's wild. Starkid, when I was looking at it earlier, it was fully rendered, and it looks like it's just deciding to take pieces away from your Corvette so other people's Corvettes can render. I'm gonna do a build showcase with Starkid though, so I will be able to get good eyes on this wicked ship here. It's very cool. Yeah, there's definitely some more islands too if we're full, but this looks like it's not too cramped, really. Um, that ring. Uh, that's Shino's ship, I think. Shino, could you possibly relocate your ship if someone is stuck? Shino or Shard? I can't remember whose that is. That is sweet though. It looks like it's all the way loaded in. Yeah, Shino, that's your ship. Oh, this isn't yours? I thought this was yours. I seen it on the Discord. Whose ship is this? Yeah, it's definitely been acting weird with loading stuff and instances and stuff like that. Oh man, this is for sure a blender build. Maybe this is Shard ship, or is it? I can't remember. Sorry, it's wild though. All right, well, we are loaded in, so we'll start. I guess we'll just start on my ship. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on my ship. I already kind of went over it on the Discord meet, but I did make some changes to it yesterday because I can't let well enough be alone. So I think I made good changes though. Let me see, timer click. All right, we're going. So I changed the back end. I put this like hood scoop that butts up against the engines there. Snuck a little Atlas part in there so that way I could use that Atlas part reversed as like a little fin. What else did I do? Oh, I put these wings up in the front here. Those little black slits there. I tried so hard to have those forward swept, like, but it wouldn't work. I don't know why. I tore half the ship apart 4 times trying to get the placement of that to be reversed, but I don't know. I think it has something to do with this being reversed and it was like occupying the space. But even like I was gonna do it like half a step back and a half a step forward, and I still couldn't get it. I really don't know. What else did I do? Oh, I changed. I put this piece, this little wing piece here. I think I broke that up better and was less repeating textures. Plus added some extra detail there I liked. And then I also had the ambassador wing kind of flipped here, and I replaced it with those parts. And that's again just less repeating textures for me. And it cut this corner a little bit better. It was more rounded before, and that kind of straightens it out. And I like that. Just little fine details. Oh, and then I snuck some reactors into the engines there. And there's actually another reactor I hid underneath this little vent thing. That's the pulse drive reactor, but there's another shield. I know. I think it's a shield reactor I hid. But yep, I think that's the main things that I changed. Oh, and then I got rid of the front gun up here and just left the two on the side and snuck this there instead. I think that brought the red kind of popping through better. Yeah. Oh, and then I slapped some decals on it real quick. Nothing too crazy. Just a 222. Just to fill that hab, blank hab. I'm gonna do some more up there to make that hab look less bare. But anyways, we'll move on to some real Corvettes here. I hate when you have to tear it all apart and you have to do something. Yeah, yeah. I wish I like, and it looks really good. Those fins do look good forward. I just feel like it would have looked a little bit better, reversed. Forward swept, given like the arms and stuff. But it's a good little break in the lines there and kind of redirects air back and stuff. I don't know. Whatever. I fiddle with it. If I don't like force myself to stop, I'll change it forever. So, oh, this is cool. I like what you do with it. Oh, all right. Show's over. I'm just kidding. I was just taking a drink of my coffee. So yeah. Um, we'll move on to another ship then. Um, oop. Yeah, we'll check out this living Corvette here. Very cool. I wish that I like that you integrated the purple of the Wonder projector into your Corvette with the parts being purple. I was about to say I wish that you could have different colors of these because it seems like every living Corvette that has these Wonder projector tentacle things are all purple, and I wonder if there is not purple ones. Obviously, there's these blue ones too, but like I don't know, the colors always seem to be the same. No one wants to follow up Maverick. Yeah, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. No, his looked cool. I was about to start complimenting on the front art there. Ship looked cool. Um, hopefully they come back. Maybe just got forced to do a new instance or something. Uh, yeah, yeah, but the colors of the Wonder projector itself you can't change. Like those are always purple. And it looks like it's trying to load some stuff. This is sweet though. I like the purple mixed in with the Corvette parts. That's dope. That's not a Wonder projector. Oh. Oh, you're right. It's not. Is it? No, it's not. Because yeah, my bad. This is Wonder projector though. I don't. That shows you how often I use like the organic base parts and stuff. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Huh. The more you know. Very good blend of those parts though in there. I like how it's kind of poking through the top right behind this bubble pipe. That's sweet. Whose ship is that? Let's go see. Oh, they must be out exploring. Unless this is your ship. Captain Sharky Corn King. Hello. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, anyone can show up. Yeah, this is open for the public. Yep. Yeah, the instance is full though, so you're probably gonna be in a group with different Corvettes. But check out their ships and see what they got. Oh, my ship is doing its thing. All right, I had to go look at that because the moving chameleon paint jobs are always so cool. It's funny how when the game is struggling, it has its little signs like that. Paints get all wonky, which you'd think it would like that would cause more struggle instead of just a single color. Yeah, I do like that visual bug though. Like I always have to stop and look at it because it's cool. I like the red on this. This is sleek. This looks like a full-on Atlas Sentinel ship. This is dope. What do you got back here? Oh, interesting. I like the chrome red though. That ties in with it really well. Interesting blend of the Atlas parts and the regular ones. Like those are working really good together too. I like that how this um, slope drops down kind of below the surface of that Atlas part there. Tucks in. That looks cool. And then like the other one underneath it flushes up to that scaffolding. That's dope. Nice. Always love the Atlas logo. Yeah, I really like that front end. How you made this shroud around the cockpit. This is sweet. The fitting torpedoes with the red lights. I like that. That works. I wish you could just delete the tech that comes with the guns, though. 'Cause I don't want all of the tech that comes with most of the guns. Normally, just use the photon cannon. Almost got taken out. Not gonna have a show if there's no host. You guys can do shows. You do shows without me. Very cool micro. I like it. Yeah, maybe small, not micro. Oh, I'm gonna have to come sit on that. People be bringing dance party tools and stuff. We could have a dance party on the couch, Corvette. How did you connect? Oh, that's a yeah. That connector I hardly ever use too. That works well though. It like forces that angle. You don't even have to do anything. Nice. Oh, ooh, the gun popped under the back of the reactor like that is cool too. It almost looks like it's like the I don't know the power source to the weapon. It'd be cool if you did like the plasma one too. It might look like it would fit in well. I like that. I was gonna do some sort of engine wings forward swept like that on this originally when I first kind of was coming up with an idea, but yeah, I always revert back to not doing that. All right, this is sick. We got a flying carpet and a flying couch. Nice, you guys. Yeah, you gotta park that over here by this couch. Oh, I am gone. Oh, tell me I was floating away. Like a drop ship, yeah. Robo Lobster. I like Robo Lobster. That's fun. It's a pretty decent turnout. Oh, look at that. That looks sick. I like that. Alright, where was I? Oh, over there. Going clockwise. Well, let me check this one out since I'm here. I hope you guys can't hear my stomach. It is making a lot of noises. I'm drinking coffee, and yeah, it's not satisfied right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, sweet. It's got one of those like outside deck areas. That's so cool. And those pieces lend themselves so well to when you invert them like that to like a curved deck area. Oh, that's nice. Got like the head table right here too. Sick. Oh, this front end is so cool too. This is a sweet ship. It feels very like fantasy space game. Like this, like all the flags and stuff. I don't know. Like the decks are sweet. I like that. Oh, is this? I thought it kind of looked like one of those ships that they were making the guides with. No, that's fire though. It looks cool, all gold. Oh yeah, I've seen those. That one builder has. Everyone has like their kind of set style, and that one builder that makes these open deck ships definitely has their forte. That's sweet though. I like it. Really good work with the decorations on the deck here. This is fun. I want to go inside, but I don't know how much of it's going to be loaded. Oh, where does this take me? I also feel like I'm going to get lost. Very lost. Oh, not all the way loaded. This takes you to the front end. Eek. Dangerous territory. I don't know if there's an exit over here. I don't know if I'm going to get stuck in anything. Oh, it just is this area. This is cool, though. I like that long hallway to, like, the front. That's cool. You can see to the floor, obviously, but... Alright. Not everything's loaded, but a lot of it is. Oh, and that's just a... Okay. That's very cool. Final Fantasy ship guy, yeah. Is that what those ships are all kind of inspired from? Is Final Fantasy? I'm not a Final Fantasy gamer. Look at Neotropic's sleek little fighter style ship here he's got. This is they've got like the gray. It fits well with this little micro fighter. Look, this is so cool. Oh yeah, I looked at this one on the Discord meet. I like that the side pods here. These are pieced together really well. Look so cool. And these tuck in there really good too. Those torpedoes. That's sweet. It's cool that you doubled up on the torpedoes with the uh, whatever laser blaster. Pew pew. Storm Falcon. It's cool. I like it. I like it. I really like how these triangle pieces kind of cut down the side here. It brings like that forward line. Makes the cockpit look like it's kind of popping out a little bit more. I like it. A little bit more predominant. Good use of these engines too. They slip right in there really well. Those tuck in very nicely. That's cool. And you got this one snuck back here. All right. What is that on top of? It's a triangle piece. And this back end is clean. What is that? That looks really good. The combination of all these pieces back here is really smooth. It doesn't look like anything's even clipping. That's impressive. Because obviously things kind of are, but like, not really. That's really cool. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for bringing that. That's inspirational. I want to know what part is underneath this thruster. Like what angled. Like I don't recognize those. Like those stripes right there. On anything, but. That's sick. Oh, it's one of those flat 45 parts, I think. I don't know. That's cool. You put that together really well. Oh. A straight UFO. I like it. This is sick. Yeah, I know those engines are all met up really well. Everything is merged together so well on that ship it doesn't look like anything's clipping. That's hard to do, especially on a small Corvette like that, because the parts tend to lend themselves better towards the medium size that I've noticed for like smooth transitions. This is wicked. It's not loaded yet all the way, but I like the angled windows on there. Those are freighter-based windows, maybe, or just underwater-based, like the normal base windows for the hab parts. But we'll let that think a little bit. We'll get to this one here, because there's a crowd, and this one is wild. Hello, Shard. Yeah, this has got to be Shard's ship. Dance party. All right. There's a purple ship corner. All the purple ships are over there. Oh gosh, that's fun. And then there's like red ships over there. Are we color coordinating our ship landings now? All right. Yeah, this is wild. I really like the giant spinning ball. That is very cool. That is very cool. Massive cannons too on the massive wings. This is definitely blended out, but it's cool. I like the dual layer here too, like how that is a little bit higher, but then they both follow the same kind of curve. It's a full-on round piece underneath it. That is cool. It's a very interesting shape to the front with all those pieces there, but let's see. Black. Dude, wild. Yeah, this ship is a little laggier. Probably for a good reason. There's a lot of parts here. I can dig it though. That's sweet. I wonder what the inside looks like. Dance party. I just want to get a little shot of the dance party. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can get inside this thing. Probably not. I don't even know. It's so hard to even decide where to go to try to get inside blender ships sometimes. Doesn't help that my guy's being wild. The NVIDIA software optimized No Man's Sky and the whole meat loaded in a couple minutes. That's sweet. Oh, alright. I think I'm doing alright on frames. The PlayStation Pro is working pretty well with the Corvettes. I haven't had major frame drops in a while, except for when Starkid loaded in this crazy Star Wars ship. That was pretty frame droppy, but Star Wolf Hail, hello. Let's check your ship out. Oh, I love that. Love that for me. I love that for me. Okay. This is wicked. Cool use of like the supports there to make it kind of like open engine bay, and then having these wings cut across the front to close it off. Oh yeah, and this is sick. Oh man, that's cool thinking. Slap lights in there too. That would have probably been tedious to get those lights in there. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna let me fly through, but I don't think the camera's gonna. Ah, bummer. That's so cool though. I love that depth that the lights in there give it. And like even from all angles, like you can see that it has space in there. That's sick. Oh man, really cool from the side too. Hello, no, you're good. The show will be going on until probably 4 p.m. my time today, so 4.5 more hours. So we got time. We got time. But I'm going to try to get all the ships in this instance checked out at least just in case if it starts to not load stuff better. As it goes on, it tends to happen. And then like the engine bay with all the piping into those, that's cool. Oh man. Like really finished off like the cylinder head and like the dude. Yeah, I dig that. I might have to do the pipes like that on mine. That would be so cool. On like the top part where I had the engine pieces. Might be using that idea. This is sick. It's so cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that front is so cool. Then the back is very sleek. The back end is reminds me of like a lot of the people have been making sleeker ships with these wings. And it works really well with those two as combination pieces. Sick. Thank you for bringing that ship. That is so cool. I like that one a lot. UFO is still thinking, so we'll come over to this guy here. It also looks like it might be thinking. It's like a flat tanker barge. I like all these windows. This is nice. And like the engine area too is super, like this looks like a big giant diesel engine or something, you know? Like that is sweet. Ooh. Wow. That bag is cool. This is like a moving fortress. All those windows. That's wild. See if we can see some of the interior. Looks maybe empty or maybe not loaded. I wouldn't be surprised with empty. There's a lot of space to fill in that one. Huh. That's cool though. I like the overall shape of that back end with this flat front like that. Sorry if I'm like mumbly today, guys. I feel like I'm probably not sounding as peppy as normal. I am. I don't know. I just woke up feeling super tired, which is probably not good to start a 5 hour live stream with, but here we are. I'm drinking coffee. Hopefully that helps. Good morning, Night Owl. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's check out this fighter. Oh, maybe parts of this isn't loaded yet. Is that front end there? Or is it? It's weird that it's like opposite corners of that aren't loading. Let's go. Yeah, this is sick. Cool color choices too. Like that. Oh, you got the little fins stuck in the top too. Nice. Ooh, what decal did you put on there? Kind of made it look like an airlock and he's just poking his head out. That's funny. I can dig it. Those guns are tucked in there really nicely. Especially these ones. These are like flush. I like that. It's a good spot for those. You look like a full-on robot. That's sick. Mm-mm-mm. See, that's a good way. You were able to make the flat part of this piece on top not so flat with like those vents. I like that. That fits well. I couldn't find a good way to use those because they were just so flat on the top. That's sleek though. Like that profile on that is cool. Oh, looks like the front part loaded in more. Good. I wonder where the cockpit is on this one. Very much hidden. Oh, I forgot I was on this ship still. Let's go. Everlasting Sturmcats. Sturmcates. Hello. Very cool, very cool. So many cool ships, as always. Thank you for bringing them. This is it's really crazy to think we haven't got new pieces in like a month, and as you just keep seeing new techniques and new design ideas every meet. I love it. This little steam tugboat, or this little tugboat, maybe not steam, is cool. Perfect color choice too for this. That's cool. A lot of good little details too to like sell the look of it. that's not gonna work. Hold on. Stop it, Discord. Things popping up in my way. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. I got it set up now. I can clip easier. Okay. Hello. Shall watch for some ideas you got coming up. Yeah, I come here. We have all these cool shows. Oh no. Or cool ships. And then there's so many ideas that I can never remember all of them. I want to take all of the really cool ideas I've seen and smash them into one ship. I think that would be fun. That's sweet. Alright, let's move on to another one here. Looks like a lot of open space over there. Very cool. This looks absolutely like a Sentinel ship. Not too many of them are orange. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm not gonna mess with the vignette every time. I'm gonna change it, and then if it works, it works. Hello. Whose ship is this? Looks like it's not fully rendered on that side, unfortunately. Hello, and possibly fragmented Trent Gerard. Oh, that's not the button I'm trying to do. Gerard. Hello. I will try to circle back to this once it looks like the rest of it loads in. I do like what you did here, though. The orange and Sentinel pieces is sweet. This, the way you connected this Atlas piece is nice. I like this too. Very sweet. And then, like, that extended tail fin like that. I've seen that a couple of times, and I really like that. Someone just blot out the sun? What happened? Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I wanna swing back and see it when all the wings are loaded in. What do we got here? Oh, look, this one's clean. People are starting to throw more decals on the outside of their Corvettes now too, I've noticed, which is cool. Just adds another layer of creativity. I still have yet to see a fully sticker-bombed Corvette. Probably because it'd be really hard to do, but... Alright, let's see. That looks very ambassador, like the ship fits the ambassador class idea very well. The white and then the parts that you've used and just how smooth it looks. Very cool. I wonder if some inside bits are loaded. Looks like some. I like this though. Oh, it's you. What ship is this? Oh, come here. Sorry. Oh, I got swooped by this ship and now I'm stuck in it. Whoever just landed this ship, you need to relocate it by like resummoning it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I got caught up in there. As you were landing, I like flew into it. It stuck me in there. Alright, we checked that one out. That one still looks like it's missing a wing, so we'll give it some time. If I land on this, it'll finish loading. Huh. Wild. Alright, well, I don't know. I'm curious on what the inside of that is like and whether you can actually... Oh. That's kind of a yeet. Fight that one a little bit. Can I just go up in it? Is that how that works? Okay. Well, surprisingly, like, mostly open and, like, it's got some room up here. This is cool. Very nice. I'm glad at least, like, most of the inside, well, the inside is loaded well enough to where I can walk in and see the spacing of it. I like this staircase, too. That's sweet. That's a cool build. Alright, let's check out this sweet gunner ship here. Gunship? What is this? I feel like this should be on Ace Combat, like an Ace Combat boss or something. Hello. Guys, my stomach is freaking out. Oh, likable hero, that's your UFO? That's sweet. Good work on that. I wish the other side of the outside panels would load all the way, but it does look like most of the important stuff loaded, which is about all we can ask for with this right now. So yeah, this is sweet. Oh gosh, you'll have to show me the large one sometime. I wanna check out the big one. See what you did with the inside of that. Excuse me. I like this. This looks very, very plain-like. I want to know how you did the wings. Oh, okay. Just a bunch of sideways angle parts. Okay. What is that? The same thing flipped upside down? Probably. Nice. That works well, though. Make it as wide as you want. Well, as wide as it lets you. But it is kind of tossing me around right now, you guys. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Yeah. What? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't try to do it in space, because yeah, that might not have... We got the Nautilon. Yeah. Nautilon Corvette. What's up? Alright. I want to look at this one. Oh. Oh, that's another ship. What is going on here? I like the front end of this though. The cool use of those parts to back butt them up to make a wing like that. I like that. It like my brain wants to be like, oh, that's too flat, but then at the same time, it works well as the top of a wing. Like I don't see why not do it that way. Oh, those engines are boss too, like poked right in the side there. Oh, that's not engines. That's like the thing. Oh, that is though. Engines mixed with it. I don't know. That's cool. Oh no, that's one of the hatch things butted up against the round triangle parts, and then that other piece. That's cool. I like that. Oh, this works well too. Like uh, clamped together around the front of that. I like that. I wonder if you did the angled one, it would blend into that a little bit better. That's sweet though. All right. Well, thanks for coming, the likable hero. I appreciate you bringing your ship. That was sweet. And we'll see you on the next one. ARC 170. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you even got like, these are cool too. Just a row of torpedoes into the back of the cannon like that. That's sick. Okay. Even just like leaving this part kind of open next to that engine is cool. Like I would have wanted to tuck that corner up, but no, leaving it flush like that is nice. Not flush, I guess is not the right word, but oh, that's sick. Mm. Wow. There's a lot of ships here. Definitely keep seeing new ones coming in too. That looks like a giant, um, just like a Corvette version of a hauler in the game. I think maybe not all of this is loaded in, like the floating atlas ball thing, maybe. Yeah, that's sick though. Good recreation of that uh, Helldiver ship. Or democracy. There is always one. They're cool though. I like to see people's different. It's not loaded all the way, unfortunately. I like different ways to tackle the shaping, and that alone, just like everyone recreating the same ship, kind of gives you different ideas with the same parts. All right. This one's a monster. This is like all sorts of evil looking. It's definitely not all the way loaded in, so we'll give it a minute to render. It that looks like if that popped up on the horizon and was coming after you, you would be scared. That's for sure. Toast 1, 2, 3, G. I'll swing back through. Hopefully that loads some more. I really like what I see so far, but I don't want to start kind of picking into it until it's all there because it looks like it could change a lot based on what's not rendered yet. Cool use of the lights. Like it's wild how much those lights kind of transmit down into that window. That's cool. like that. I like having this like top pod kind of stretched out like a speed tail, and like separate from the body of the ship. That's cool. It is cool. Yeah, tucking the window in the front with that like arch there is really neat. I like that. And the cool lights on the window. That's good. Yeah. All right, let's see this. Yeah. How do I always manage to do that? It like locks my photo mode camera and I can't move. I don't know. So this is yeah, Vulture droid. Okay, so this is like a droid ship from Star Wars, right? This is sweet though. Uh, I like it. It looks very evil. I like how the bottom ones, and I'm sure that's probably how the ship is designed in Star Wars, but I like how the bottom ones outstretch a little bit farther than the top. It's like a neat play with the shape of the ship overall there. It's very cool. There's probably not a lot of inside room in this one based on it just comes off as a big ship, but then when you actually look at the body of it, there's probably just like one hab. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. That's sweet though. I like it. That's your favorite droid? That one's pretty cool. Alright, we got this that's that. So this is arc here. This is all one ship, these three little drones or pods, you should say. Oh. That's such a fun concept. I like that. I bet you it's cool flying that around. It feels like you just automatically have a wingman. And then you pull your wingman out with it. I bet you that like this feels like you're flying with a whole army. But even just the front half, like part of this whole single main ship area is a really cool shape. Oh, yeah, maybe it is a good thing we didn't do it in space today. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, Docs 42. Oh, not nope, not nope. Yes, yes, very cool. It'd be really cool if you could go inside each one of these. Doesn't look like you can. Yeah, it's just like an engine with some shrouds. But no, this is sick though. I really like the shape of this front, and the gold is cool. How did you get this bottom spike? Oh, it's just the triangle pieces. That goes well with the Atlas pieces. Kind of closes the front off. That's sweet. Very cool. What did I see a second ago that had me scratching my head? we gotta. What? I need to. Got working light boxes on a ship, which is so awesome. Cool police cruiser. Hello. Is this? Artoff Daddle. What up? Very cool to have working light boxes. I'm jealous. I need to do that for my Octavia build because I have that like tail light that spans the whole back of it. Ah, that's so cool. The fact that you took those light panels and made them into perfect cubes is crazy enough as it is. This is sick. It's a very, very like Sentinel looking ship. Like it fits that it's like a police interceptor. Top instances you just want to either reload a save or disable and re-enable multiplayer. That's the best way. It's not a guaranteed way. It might not put you in a different instance, but you just keep doing that. And eventually it should put you in a new one. What you nervous for? You're not doing anything wrong. Oh, wow. I guess I didn't... How do you do the 45s this way? That's sick. Oh, don't teach me things. I need to learn how to do that next. That'd be my next 45 degrees. I want to learn how to flip a hab completely upside down because I want to have upside down wings, but I could not find a way to do that yet. This is sweet though. That's a sweet little cop interceptor. I like it. You know what's dumb? I painted this comm ball red. They never stay the color that you put them. At least not me. Maybe a legacy save problem. Alright, we got that going. Oh, I don't think I got a clip of the cop car. Cop car. It's not a car. Ooh. That's cool. Alright, sorry. I got distracted with fun little panoramic. Some cool ships. Okay. Check that one out. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think we've seen that one yet, but it also looks like it's thinking on loading, so we're back to it. We got that. I don't know if we ended up making it all the way over to these rest of these. I think I got pulled away, so I'll go double check and make sure I got. Oh, I did say that. Looks like Stagger Leaf's ship is not loaded at all. Oh yeah, we did look at this one, but the wing was not loaded in all the way. It does look like it's finished now. Cool. Cool. We'll get a quick little pan around it since we didn't get to fully see it. That's sick. I like how you put lights all over, like the lights there. They fit in really well with all those single stripes. I think maybe not loaded back there. This looks good though. I like your wings. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's a bummer. There's like nothing loaded over there. They're definitely standing on something though. Some built straight up freighters. Yeah. All right. Tatooine. Where's yours at? Is it? No. Unless your name's not Tatooine in the game. I really want to get over to that dragon looking thing too. Hello. I need to stop stomping my feet because that makes my screen go all red. All shit behind the cop. All right, I'll come to you next. I like the very unique wings on this one. Like that's a sweet design with doubling down on those and having it kind of taper. And then these engines kind of stuck in between those but poking out. That's really cool. It looks like they're deliberately housed into that body frame there instead of kind of just clipped in. I like that. That's sweet. Very cool color choice too. It looks like a big glider or something. I like it. Very cool, cool, cool. Oh, the wings on that thing are wild. I've lost the cop car. Oh, look at this red ones here. That blue one looks sweet too. Okay. It keeps dodging around that dragon looking one. Alright, so I don't know if the cop car's gone. Hey, Erlon, what's up? We'll check this one out though. This is a tall ship, so maybe this is the right one. Orange top. I think this is it. This one definitely stands out. Like, oh, using the Atlas pieces to clip together like that to be the support. That's sweet. Oh, cool. I like that. And was this top part like red stated until you put that Atlas piece in? That's sweet though. And you did it with the bottom too. Looks like. That is a very unique design. Cool use of the lights too on that. I like that. Oh man. Looks like you definitely have some details on the inside. I'm very impressed with your way to like link those parts together. Um I wonder if the top and the bottom part you can't go in and it's just this middle piece. Oh cool. Make a little door frame out of those lights. That's sweet. And then oh my gosh. Dude. How nobody's done that yet. I haven't seen it. People have used those doors for like airlock doors from the top, obviously, like I do. People use them for like the sails for their ships. People use the draperies and like the carpets and stuff for doors, but no one has used doubled up like these. That's so sick. That's sick. That inside doors with those is clutch. I'm all about it. Yeah, obviously they don't fit fully, like, but it doesn't matter. That's so cool. Oh man, that's a cool idea. I like that. I like that. And you got them on all of them. Yeah. Now that's a power play right there. It does look like not everything's loaded inside, but I'm so glad I poked my nose in here just to see the door at least. That's sick. And I really like the door frame out of these lights too that you made. Very, very cool. Yeah, I like a deck. Yeah. Yeah, this one's definitely a showstopper. I want to clip this. And those lights are definitely cool. Those are like the floodlights. How you make those lights so bright there. They're the interior floodlight looking things, but they just put them on the outside. Seriously though, and like the way that the Atlas parts highlight the edges of this ship is really nice. It doesn't get. Sometimes the Atlas parts with the lights on the edge get a little too overbearing, and there's just too many lines and lines of light. But this is just enough to kind of point out where the sharp edges are. Those doors are so cool. I 100% am stealing that idea. Oh, the construct heads behind. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's sick. Yeah, I like that. That's such a cool design. Wicked ship. Thank you for bringing that. That's cool. Really like the doors. Yeah, she lit up though. That's wild. All right, let's see. I love the back end of this. Oh, you got a bunch of different colors going on. The yellow with the... Oh, using those light parts to make that little engine point is sick. That's very cool. Oh, those butt up against the back end of the reactor really nicely. Huh. That's sweet. Cool use of the panels, and then you got the decals on there just to kind of mask that it's a panel, and it looks more like a wing part, not just those little tables or whatever they're called. Very sweet. What is going on here? It's got like little T-Rex arms. Rawr. What is this? What is the purpose of this ship? It's got like little grabbers. That's so cool. The fact that you like pieced all these pieces together into like a little arm is sweet. There's so much going on there. That Nautilus is going to be in so many clips of the highlight reel. Just buzzing by the screen every 2 seconds. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. Oh, we got some forward swept. Hey, you picked a good spot to park next to mine. Guess we checked that out. All right, before we get into this red one that's forward sweep right here, I haven't seen it yet, so it's probably loading. I'm gonna give it a half a second. I really want to go. I'm not deliberately skipping people's ships. I've wallen this one for a minute. I want to see what's going on here. They're definitely enlarged parts, but it looks like a hauler mixed with like a dragon or something. Wow, wow. Okay. You got like vertical parts on the front Is this your ship? Arm triangle? Nice. I finally read a name right. Yes. Hello. Takes a fourth grade education to read arm triangle. I'm glad I got that at least. Okay. Cowboy Bebop. Oh, you talking about the red one with the forward swept wings? No, I'm gonna come back and check it out. Try to look at all of them, even if I've seen it before, because then people, will add changes to theirs and stuff. Like mine, mine changes every time I look at it because I'm like, oh, I could do this instead. No. Outlaw Star. This one here. We normally do one every Sunday for sure. Um, I think we've missed one or two Sundays now, just because I was like on my honeymoon. I think is the one reason why. But yeah, I try to do one a week. If not more than one, I'll have like an impromptu meet or like a Discord meet or a members meet. That's still something that I'm actively trying to arrange is a channel members meet for all of the members who are watching. Um, but yeah, for sure once a week. Kind of does look like Guardians of the Galaxy ship. I really like what you did with the front end. The shape of that is so cool with those pieces turned up vertically. It just gives it a whole different big giant front end feel that you don't get on Corvettes normally. It is always a good time. I'm glad you enjoy it. Normally 11 a.m. Eastern. The impromptu meets are a different time slot, typically like 3 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern, unless I do it on like a Thursday. But the main Sunday meets tend to be 11 a.m. because that way I can kind of go all day and then still have time to get stuff done afterwards and beforehand. But, yeah, I really like this ship. This is sweet looking. Hello, thank you for bringing this. This is sick. Honestly. Not laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm sorry. I just laughed at him. Thank you for bringing this. Yes. I wonder. Again, this is probably a blender build, so I wonder what the interior. And by probably, I mean definitely, because the enlarged parts, obviously. But, yeah, you might not be able to go inside. I don't see an entrance, but that's sick though. That's so cool. This definitely looks cool shaped. I think I've maybe seen this before. I remember like the split in the W there. But still loading. There's a floating flag way up there, so we'll let that render a little bit. Is it 12? Oh. This is a different style Wonder Projector ship. Like a glowing turtle. Oh, the way you have those parts tucked into its back, though, that fits in there so well. Wow. Oh, I guess I didn't realize how predominantly bold the rings are on that planet. It's cool that there's 4 layers, but they're still so thick and bold. Anyways, back to ships. Yeah, that Wonder Projector fits really well on this one. It looks like it's carrying a tank on its back, like it's like a little tank turtle. I love it. That's sweet. Good use of the window pod there too. I wonder how you got. There's the cockpit. There's got to be a hab. Yeah. Or okay. Connector of some kind. Figured there had to be. Nice spot to sneak in that reactor too. Yeah, I think we are getting to the point where the instance is fully full of parts. That's your long one that's not loaded yet. Dang. All right, let's see. Did it again. I don't know. I think it's because I like try to hit up on the D-pad too fast when I hop into photo mode, and then it just locks it into my person's head. What is going on with the? That was weird. See that like light glare that was on my screen for a second. Sorry, I'm done flailing. All right, let's check this one out. Very sweet. I like it a lot. I like the red. Honestly though, like if I were, I don't want to like be like critiquing, but like I think the wings thickness throws off the proportions a little bit, especially because the front end comes to a solid point, and I think it'd be an easy remedy. I mean, by all means, like just ignore me, but and I don't want to like critique yours out of anyone else's because I don't really do that. But I think to amplify this build, if you were to just leave that part and take these wing parts away, I think that forward swept with that taper, because like all of that can stay. It's just these like front wing parts I think would be better off if they were not there, and it would help it just achieve that overall equilibrium of the sizing of the wings and stuff. But whatever. This is very cool though. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Like you can do whatever you want with your ship. Obviously, I like it a lot. I like the forward swept 45s. That's a really cool style. And see what else we got here. What do you got? How did you do this? That's a triangle. I wonder what that piece is in between those triangle pieces. Interesting. That's a like a layer of parts that I don't recognize. Like this little scoop that you've made here. Oh, maybe that's why it's still loading in. Oh, geez. Well, maybe ignore my last thing that I said because it's not all the way rendered. But yeah, I wonder if there's parts that aren't here yet. This looks so cool back here, though. I like this part has that scoop on it that fits in there so well. Just like rear hood scoops. Your coffee is cold. You gotta get more. Mm. And you got reverse parts too on that 45. That's sweet. Yeah, very nice. I like it. The ship is so long. It's wild. It looks like it's still thinking. Come back to it though. Yeah, hopefully it does here over time. Seems like it's trying to think. I think maybe Shard, if you wanted to. How many pieces is that? How many pieces is that, Shard? Let's check this one out. This one's been here for a minute, and I think it's probably loaded. Oh, I just like cat physics through the wall. That oh my goodness, does not want me to be on this ship. All right. Those pieces go so well together, just that flat. Those butt up a lot nicer than I thought they would. I never used this straight flat piece, but I don't know why not, because that works really well with those. More than I think it does when I'm building, like looking for parts to use, I guess. I like the gun tucked into that. So you have this. This is that vent thing reversed, I think. And then you have the guns tucked in there. That's sweet. That fits really well in there. And those are like reversed and kind of clipped through each other. That makes a cool hood scoop. I like that. I like that. I wonder if there's anything you could do to the top that I'm standing on to kind of give it a little bit more shape. Very cool. Yeah, those like the wings are wide. I like that. It looks super bulky. Like it feels like it would be a good like skip across oceans kind of. I was gonna come wave to you, but the game doesn't want me to. So hi. Sorry. Yeah, like that one would be like a good ocean lander, and then you could take off from the sea and go to space. That's cool. Look at these two blue ones here now. Oh, that one's different. Oh, that's cool. It looks like it's got like a little grabber. It's locked onto like a shipping container. That's a really cool concept. I couldn't find stuff that looked good on top. I think I'm gonna do some half step over parts to blend in better. Yeah, for sure. No, it looks really. I mean, it doesn't need it. I like the focus on the pods by all means. Um, I just wish that the Habs had a little bit more texture to them on their own, so they just didn't come off as bare when they're next to the other parts, like the like covers that have more texture. I guess is really what it is. It's more of the lack of texture on the Habs than anything else. This looks like it's not fully loaded, but maybe it is. Maybe that's what. No, I don't know. No, you're standing on something. Okay. A lot of inside parts that you can tell with this one just from that one little piece that I can see. Oh, you got all the stickers on the wall here. That's sick. All your current expeditions and stuff. The Galactic Hub decal. Hopefully it's a Corvettes and Coffee decal soon. Oh, well then, I guess it's time for an intermission to reload some ships. All right, setting the crash report so Hello Games sees what we're doing here today. I always submit a screen or a video clip with it too. Okay, so we've had our first crash in a while. That's fun, but we'll be right back. We'll keep on the show, and I'll hop in the instance, and we'll just take a quick intermission to let some ships load in, and we'll see where we go from there. That's wild. I don't think I want one so bad. It'd be so cool to put a Corvettes and Coffee decal on your ships. I would put it on every single one of my ships. Without a doubt, every single one. Yeah, I haven't had a crash in a while. It's a bummer that some people have more crashes than others. Even on like the same platforms and stuff, it seems like, oh, well, oh, that would have been cool if that stayed. That paint job actually looked sweet. Oh, you guys didn't see it. Oh no. Oh, all right. I saved the clip. I'll post a short of it. It was this ship turned really cool, like big, bold white and orange stripes, like not like the candy cane stripes in the last one. It was really big and bold. All right, so I am going to sit here. It probably looks like I'm in an instance with not very many people. Yes, yes, not very many. Vespa Cloud, Darius, Magnus, Biggie Joint. Um, tempted to just yeah. All right, yeah, we'll do a little intermission here. Let these ships here load and see if any more people join in. Um, and I'll check these ships out at least for sure before we hop, if I have to hop again. But yeah, if you guys want to instance hop and try to get into this one, that would work too. Yeah, it does look like some more ships are popping in here. So we'll give it a hot second and see what we can get to load. That white and orange one looks cool. Oh yeah, more people for sure. If you're hopping instance, you got to remember your ship is where it was when you parked last, so you might be inside of someone else's ship, so you might have to move. Keep that in consideration. No big deal. There's nothing you can do about it aside from move. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go real quick whip up another cup of coffee, and we'll continue the show here in like 5 minutes. I need like an intermission timer, maybe. That'd be kind of cool, huh? And then I'd be on a time clock though with my intermissions. Yeah, maybe just like a 5 minute timer wouldn't be bad though. Anyways, hello, welcome to the show. Couple people spawned in massive creatures, one knocked me into orbit. Yeah, yeah, my big giant creatures that I have, they'll kick me into space too. So I never pull them out because they walk too close to you and they just boot you. Ooh, Shido's got a new graphics card. That's what's up. Did you buy the best of the best of the best? Which one did you get? I don't. I mean, mind. I don't know anything about computers graphics cards. Like, I mean, I know the basics, like understanding of them, but I don't know which one's the best. So, hopefully, you got a good one. That really long one loading in over there looks like it's gonna be wild. Oh, that one's sweet. That's parking right next to us. I like that. All right. Wow. That I didn't think that that ship was gonna load. Um. All right. So, for the sake of rendering, I'm gonna check that ship out first, and then I'm gonna ask you to leave, or at least pull a different one out, not leave. But oh, I was just barely outside of my ship. Um. That is a frigate. This is the biggest ship that the game has ever seen. That's crazy. Obviously, size glitched. Um, like blender build, massive, giant, giant ship. Kind of dwarfs the other ones when you look at it, huh? All right, hold on. Let me go over there. There's probably not much else to it besides what I see on this side. I'm so surprised this loaded in. Yeah, base building part ships are definitely the ones that are the most problematic. Just those base parts are extra rendering, it seems. This is a real big ship. It's funny how like the cockpit is the normal size. Is this your ship shard? I can't even get up to you. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm falling to the planet on this massive thing. It's like it's too big to even see. It's crazy. When you think you're the coolest guy at the party and then this guy shows up. Oh, I gotta go back to here. Blam. There. Yeah. That's wild. That really is wild. Um yeah. I don't know though, it doesn't look like well, I guess it does have a ton of those parts. I wonder how many parts that ship is. Yeah, it is definitely a FOV adjuster. That's wild. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one is sweet though. This looks like another one of those Final Fantasy inspired builds. I was getting a shot of that big monster flying away. All right, oh yeah, this is cool. I think this might have been used the same tutorial. It seems like a relatively similar layout, but it's different though. I don't know if I recognize the stuff underneath, and I think the front end looks kind of different too. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Still very cool. Might not all the way be loaded in. It looks like there's parts missing on the front. Look at this guy. I love the little hut on top. This is so cool. Yes. Hello. This is a very cool Wonder Projector build. I like the shrimpy thing that you got going on, shrimp octopus thing, instead of like a manta ray. Not nothing against those, but just I haven't used or seen anyone use this creature for a build yet. And I love the little hut up top. That's so cool. That is cool. Very well made. This is very neat. Not a ton of room to play up here. He just got him laying down in his little bed. That's cute. How do I get up there? Ah, very cool. I like this build. Got a little base terminus there and everything. Teleporter. That's cool. I like it. That one looks sweet, but also still loading. See, now that's the bummer. Is like the first instance always has the best chances of loading when I'm like the one hosting it. And then once I start instance hopping and a crash happens or whatever, it seems like the game struggles to load as many parts as the first time around. Yeah, either mod or there's a way to glitch like base parts in if you build it at your settlement or something like that. But apparently it's a risky bug or risky glitch, so I haven't dabbled in that. I don't want to corrupt my save. Yeah, the mod definitely would be more multiplayer friendly, I would imagine. I like the shape of the front end of this. That's squared off with like the angles still. These these blend in well enough with that. I wouldn't have considered that. Maybe like some headlights would be sweet. Yeah, this is a sweet shape though. Got like curved habs in there. And then a very cool color choice. And the way that these Atlas engines merge into the back here, that's nice. That's a really cool build. Was this yours paid time off? Very nice. Very nice. Is it hard to do the curved habs like that, the curved wings, I guess, or whatever you did to curve those out? Is that difficult? I've been tempted to try to get into it, but I just haven't yet. I really like how you use these pieces up front too. It kind of closes that point off a little bit. That's sick. It's tricky, but not too bad. Right on. Oh, you got Atlas parts snuck under there too. I didn't see those until I got out of photo mode. The that round half light looking matches well with the other curves you got. This is sweet. I really like what you did with like these engine thrusters. All these pieces blended together really nicely. Oh, yeah. I will have to look at his video for that. I seen that he made the tutorial for it, but I hadn't actually watched it. But his build guide for the 45s was really clear and concise. I definitely enjoyed it, and it made the 45 habs super easy and obtainable. So I will have to check his video out for sure. Hello, who is this? Green Heart. Thank you for bringing your ship. I appreciate it. This is cool looking. Did it again. See, why does it do that? Oh, someone's in VR. Nice. Got a VR player. You gotta flex your VR muscles here. Well, maybe not in VR. Are you just, I don't know. Hands almost look like they might be VR. But it's been through a lot of adjustments. Yeah, that's like my thought is like if I do the curves, like if I don't have it perfectly right, I'm gonna do the adjustments and all that. And yeah, this one is spiky. Look at that. All these reactors add a lot of cool lights to the back. I like that. And then having the Atlas diamonds around the engines is really cool. Snuck some habs in there, or not habs, reactors. I mean, but that's sweet. That's definitely a really big ship. It doesn't come off as big at a glance, but then like my ship was pretty big compared to some of the smaller ones, and then this is probably as wide as you can get it. Really, that is sweet though. Oh, I was gonna, look at this. That pod racer is sweet. Huh. What's up? Very cool. Very cool. We looked at that. We looked at that. That one is still trying its best to load. Same with that one. See, like I'm saying, like there's less ships in this instance, and there's less ships loading in than there was before. That's unfortunate. He's struggling to. This Normandy is looking pretty loaded in, so we'll check this out. Surf Legion, hello. um, paid time off. I can't quite remember who it was, but I posted a short of someone doing basically what you just did, and I want to say it was you. And if you're the, if that was you again, was it you the first time that I made that video of crashing like that? I think it was. I took a clip of that though, so you're about to get put on blast again. If it was, I'm sorry. That was a good little point. All right, look at this Normandy. Oh, I was trying to. Yeah, bouncing off the ground and stuff. Yeah, that's. I thought it was you. Well, I'm gonna start making a compilation of pay time off, just bouncing off everyone's ships. this this Normandy looks really good though. I like it. Cool use of like using that triangle piece to blend into those whatever these angle pieces there. That blends in really nice. It closes that shape up. Yeah, this is sweet. What is that? Oh my goodness. I like that. That's a good Normandy. It looks more concise. I've seen a lot of Normandies, and some of them look kind of boxy, and that one looks like rounded and smooth. I'm over here watching ships struggle to load, and then people pull this off like that. Like if a smaller ship like this is having this problem, like I don't know, man. I don't know how much of a chance you got to have that load, but we'll see. Oh, we got a street race going on. Uh, I think you lost that race there. buddy. Let's see what else we got going on. Let's check out this blue one and this gold one here. They both look like they're probably loaded in. Oh, 1 second, check. Whose is this? Hello, Captain Flipper Zebra 565. What's up? What's up? Thanks for bringing your Corvette today. Appreciate you. See what you got here. Part of me thinks it might not be loaded all the way because of that corner. Hard to say. It definitely could be deliberate though. I like this gun tucked into the top of that reactor. Just that looks like it's the lights matching really make it tie together. Like that's the reactor is kind of like the power source for the gun. Very nice. Yeah, I want to say, well, maybe it is loaded all the way. You just got guns down here. Okay. Bunch of hidden cannons. Like you wouldn't even expect this thing's got some firepower. You just see the one up there and you're like, okay. No, there's like 8 guns down there. That's sweet. Very cool. I like the blue and silver. Good choice of colors. Good choice. You call it the Frost? Alright. I like it. That's a fitting name. See what this is. Yeah. Oh, I'm in red screen mode again.
Technology recharge.
It's chunky. It's nice though. Cool use of the rock hoppers like tucked in there. It's got a lot of engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. What do you got going on up here? The reactor snuck in with some other stuff underneath it. Huh. There's a sweet shot of the pod racer zipping by. Yeah, that ship ain't gonna load, yo. It's just not. I don't want to be forced to do micro meets every week. Hello Games better step up their game. I like this. This is really cool. Is it just deliberate open deck like this? Or is there more not loaded? Oh, we got... Yeah. Very cool. I really like what you did with the front engines. Like, even though it's just the pods, like the way that they have that little panel there, it really blends it together with the front end. And you got these engine uh, piston cylinder things on each side is really cool. Oh, I think this is the one that I was going to look at before they disappeared when on the first incidents. That's right. 'Cause I remember the front end now. I like what you did with that. Like, like base parts on the outside that makes it fill it in a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, very cool. I like the use of the base parts on the outside, like these that piece there, the locker thing or whatever it is. That just adds a lot of cool shape to it, and it helps fill it in, I think. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, very cool build. Am I? Oh, I'm not even on that one. Oh, get up. I can't hear it. Is this Zed's? Is this your ship, Zed? Very cool. Bam. Hello. I really like your use of base parts for the exterior of this. That's sweet. That works really well. The stickers even work good on the front of that. This one looks like it might not be fully loaded. That one engine part missing. The pod racer flying around is pulling me. Let's see, that's still thinking. I wonder why. Yeah, like this one, I don't know. It's gonna struggle too. These two over here, there might just be a lot of stuff in them. It looks like there's a lot of inside bits. Yeah. It's crazy how it lets you see through the habs sometimes, and it loads that stuff before it loads the outside. Uh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff on that one. I don't know how that one's gonna go either. And then whatever that's gonna be. I think this one was loaded more in the other instance than it is now. All right. Can't like despawn my Corvette without loading a new instance. Maybe next time if I have to reload an instance, I'll pull up my starship and then put my Corvette away. Free up some space. We'll come back and check this one out. This one looks like it's mostly loaded in except for just that one part. Sling, what's up? Sling Blade 521. Ah. Oh, that part might have popped in. It looks like it is. Very cool. Yeah, those ambassador heavy boosters really just lend themselves well to be kind of like the main body of a ship. I like how you have the Atlas parts back here too, blending into this. Like that changes that shape of them entirely because they blend in together really well. So you like have a whole different like obtuse angle right here that you wouldn't have otherwise. I like that. Yeah, that's sleek. Oh, and then your use of the reactors over here kind of adds some nice detail in that corner of that part. Your slim ship, no, this is good. It's got a really cool shape for being like even like that little bump on the top, like the nostrils, I guess, for lack of a better word, adds a really cool shape to the top end of it. Very nice. I like that. It's got those glitched parts in it. I like the shape underneath as well. Let's see. Not be able to see too much. Oh yeah, okay. Like those little like leg posts. That's cool. I like I was just kind of perched on just the two instead of having like three contact points. It's just kind of like resting. Yeah, that's cool. See you, Zed. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for showing up and cool builds. Thanks for bringing them. I appreciate you for coming. Hello, Shadow Paul Lurker. I paid time off. You're riding around in Shard's car. Yeah. My brother and I think there are people who disagree because there are a lot of people here, but you were not there. What do you mean disagree on what? I guess I'm not sure what you're referencing there. I like your fit. The white is cool. I like it. You look good. Cool ship too. Oh, bye. That looks like it could be cool too. I want this to load. This is an interesting little micro build with the panels. I don't think I've seen someone try to build something so small with them. I'm curious to see what that looks like when it's done. Less curious on that one as time goes on. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Oh, it is loaded all the way in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sweet. Pay time off. Is that your little break in between the Enterprise now? That little project there? Keep at it though. I like the fact that you're doing something small with the panels. Normally it's something huge, so that's cool though. This is sweet. This looks like a ship that Ace would fly. I like it. There's a lot of detail on this. I don't know if it's like the blue and the gray or what, but it just seems like there's a lot going on. But it's still very sleek. Sleek and detailed. This little engine bay is cool. Who's this? Is this is yours? Oh, y'all hop instances. Yeah. Yep. So we looked at that one. That one looks like it's new, but not loading in. Maybe it's a Naboo starfighter. This is pay time offs. Work in progress. That's cool though. I like that again. Did we see this one? I don't know if we've seen this one. This is like the blue ones that we were just at. It's like the blue one's Atlas brother. crazy. Oh, there's a front engine that's not there. It looks like on this side. Yeah, similar vibes though. It's like really detailed, but also pretty sleek looking. Interesting how much how one little part won't load though. Like that engine looks like it's not loading, and then that blade looks like it's not loading on the other side. And it's just like, come on, one more little part. Did that? All right, whose ship is that? Shadow Me, Admiral of the Black. Is that yours? Look at this. Oh, I swear that more of that was loaded when I was just in photo mode. What happened? Alright, let's check this sweet tank out. We got a car on a tank. I'm gonna come have a sit here. Don't go anywhere. I just want to be in your car. This could be a fun clip. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, this tank is sweet though. It is very big. I like what you did with the cannon. Oh, do you have a seat up here that we're not seeing? Yeah, even like the putting that like what are those called? The thing at the end, like the muzzle flash or whatever. That's cool. Instead of just having to be a round cannon. I like it. Very military. Very very large. Megatron with a minigun. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, there's definitely going to be multiple instances. Wow, this one's not full though. There's 27 people out of 32. But yeah, it does. It has been hard instance hopping lately. It does like to keep us stuck in the same one. So we still got a few more hours though, like 3 more hours of the show. So we'll keep hopping around and hopefully we'll get a chance to see everyone, or maybe they'll be able to pop in here. And I just wish that ships would load better a little bit. Oh, this one looks like it's loaded now. We'll get this one in. Hello. NWB forever. What's up? What's up? I like how. Wow, I guess I've never noticed that. Like the lights start at the same time, but when you have them staggered like that, it appears that the one on top is kind of ahead of the ones below it, and that's added like making a really cool like staggered stare effect of the lights there. I like that. I don't know if I've noticed it doing like that before. I'm sure obviously it does, but just the way you have them in proximity, it kind of really accented that angled light beam traveling down. That's sick. Yeah. Well, it's like when I hopped over to this one, it put me in one with like a couple of people, but that was it. I still don't think everything on this one is loaded, but it looks really good. All right. Yeah, hop around, and I mean, I'm sure I'll probably run into you again, depending on how many instances there are, I suppose. Um, but it's been a little bit since they've done like an optimization patch, so I don't think I've seen any major improvements over the last couple of shows. But I thought I saw something down there, and it was just a hole. Oh wow! Using those, probably not loaded all the way in yet, but using the supply cables as like ropes for the masts is really cool. Wow, that looks great. And it's got the landing pads. I think I've seen this one before, but I don't know if it was fully loaded last time. Because the landing pads on the side is sweet. This is so cool. Yeah, it's wild how much like those ropes that you added kind of just really flush out the design. Like it looks very real because of that. I can dig it. That's sweet. Oh, I thought I was on it. That is really cool. I love the light down there too in the front. And I love the shape. Like with this room up here and then you have this front like diamond. I don't know. I think that's cool. Stairs might not be loaded all the way. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like the that like angle of this little front area. It's a nice little lounge. Okay. Oh. Definitely not fully loaded, but that's cool. I like that a lot. I'm trying to come say hi to you. See who this is. This is Sunrider, the Starborn. Hello. This is very cool. I hope I'm waving at you. It's not showing me. Do it, but this is sweet. I really like how you have this like underneath the cockpit there. Oh, it looks like there's a like an angled hatch door up there. I gotta go check that out real quick. Another invisible ship there. It is. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I got roped onto a ladder. Yeah, this is cool. Very nice. I like that. Like the door into this. That's sick. The lights in here are cool. That's a really cool door entrance to that. Oh no, stop it. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna get away from that ship because it wants me to be inside of it. There's more all the way to the ground. Hold on, sorry. Oh yeah, thanks, impressive Killjoy. Uh, I'm reading the rest of your comment. I've got to build similar to the style of a cockpit near the back of the ship, like Elite Dangerous with the Corvette. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of like to do both. I'll do some in the front and some in the back. But yeah, I appreciate you. That's definitely, I think, my coolest build yet. Not to undermine my other builds I've done, but if you're in the show, go check it out. It's over there. Yep. I don't think I would be making as cool of builds if it wasn't for a lot of the inspiration from these shows. That's for sure. I mean, I definitely was doing good at the start, but there's so many more ideas opened up when we started doing these shows. Yeah, you'll have to not Sunrider have to run into each other at the hub or something so I can finish loading the rest of that up. It does like to struggle though. Um, this is sweet. I like really like how you got these Atlas engines tucked into the Ambassador heavy boosters. Those pop out really nice. But I really like your doubling up of the wings right here to kind of carry that angle down into the nose. That like really helps flush it up, I think. That's nice. Then it adds like some cool like, you know, just arrow effects that you wouldn't have if you just left those wings off. I think that's nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, I can't find my base half the time or any of the other ones. It's just there's just a lot of bases there now. So, but it helps if you get into the same instance as whomever made the base that you're looking for. So that's cool. So that's always an option. Just keep instance hopping until you see the bases you want to see. I'm implementing a ticket system on the Discord to where you can upload your bases that you've made in the hub and the hub systems. It will be just like a submission to a forum board, so that way everyone can go through the board and see what bases are there, and you know what attractions people have made and that kind of stuff. And it will have all the details required, like planetary location and all that stuff. So it should help at least put a pin on the location of all of the bases, and then that will hopefully get rid of one of the struggles of finding the bases is the actual plant location and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, I could we can get that going today. Actually, after the show, I'll probably get it finished up and running. It is running now. It's just I don't think we actually made it public yet. Sabo helped me out with that. But yeah, it'll just be a spot where you can submit your bases, and then it does look more loaded. Royal Gamer, more so than it was. I like the lights there. That's sick. But it's just so long. I think it's because you're in different zip codes by the time you get to the other end of the ship. Yeah, I think someone said that there was like 250 bases a little while ago, but that was like a week or so ago now. Um, so that's kind of part of why we expanded the we I us them I guess expanded the hub into a few more planets to kind of just help disperse, but also just give us those other extra activities um, to be able to do. I think that will just give us more fun. We're gonna start hosting PvP events and race events and stuff like that too. keep us busy. I gotta finish building my escape room. We can hold an escape room event and see if anyone can get out. Admiral of the Black Shadow Me, your ship ain't gonna load, bro. You should probably just swap it out so you're not taking from everyone else's ship's rendering abilities. If you could pull out a smaller ship that's not 10,000 pieces, that'd be cool. I don't know if this one's gonna load either, unfortunately. So it might be too many pieces as well. Don't think I've seen this one yet. I keep getting a lot of really cool fighter style ships parking next to mine. Oh no, did we look at this one? I don't think so. I'm glad you like them. I definitely have a lot of fun. I get tired by the end of it, but no, it's always so inspirational. I love it. Every time. So fun. We'll get some fireworks going at the end of this one. I think will be a fun thing to do. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's all the way loaded yet, but I really like the color combos here. And oh, cool sneaking the reactors together like that. That looks dope. Oh, that front popped in when I was doing a spin. Very nice. I like it. I like your style. They look good together, don't they? That's cool. Little squadron here. Whose ship is this? Oh, there you are. Hello. Wing Commander Momo SS. Attention. A little Maverick salute there. Very cool. Thank you for bringing that. I like it. It's a very sleek fighter. The front end of this ship kind of looks like the front end of this ship. That's long. That's cool though. Good use of the little fuel tanks in there. And then like they clip through that really well. And blend into that nicely. I like that. Even like the little top round part popping through. That's cool. I like that. Nice. Nice night owl. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, this one's cool. This definitely looks fast. Like I like envision this to be like just super big fuel tanks, like just to burn the fuel to go super fast because that thing is just sleek. Like if you're from behind flying this, I bet you it's just like yeah, it looks like a bullet. I even got an extra thruster in between there. That's cool. Cool use of the Atlas parts too on those engines to make that like little fins. Those work really well as fins. That's sick. Oh man. I should have done that on mine instead of reactors. That's way cooler. Oh no. Am I about to go change my ship again? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Because I could put a reactor in the back here and then make that fin action on the engines here. I don't know, maybe not. There's already a fin back there. Maybe it's unnecessary. Whatever. I probably shouldn't change it anymore anyways because I keep doing that, so. This community is so rad. You guys are all awesome. Like, honestly. I've had so much fun with No Man's Sky since Corvettes and Coffee kind of started, and as much fun as just building a ship by yourself is, I think everyone bringing their creations together is just peak, like peak No Man's Sky community. Honestly, so cool. Yeah, it looks like this one's still trying to load more. There's a lot going on inside this too, though. It's got more layers and halves than it looked like from the top. That's wild. Uh, what? Excuse me? I didn't hit the ground that hard. Jeez. Did I drop my shield low enough to where it was a problem? From just bouncing off the ground so much? What the heck? Oops.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, you can tell the inside definitely has a lot of stuff going on. And that's just it. Some people have different styles. Like some people really focus on the outside. Some people have really crazy good interior details. And I love both aspects of it. I like how there's such an avenue for creativity with Corvettes. It's wild. Whoa. Speaking of creativity, that's cool. That one's a glitch blender build because that's like a giant ambassador wing. Wow. That is sweet. I really like the front end of this. Like outside of just the X part, the X like the wings angled like that is wicked cool. But I really like the space that this ambassador wing makes on the edge with like those little lips there, and then these cannons like blend right in to the side like that. That is so cool. That looks mean, and then it just leads up to the cockpit back there. I love that. That's so cool. That is sick. Whose ship is this? This is such a cool design. Huh. Yeah, that one is wild cool. All right, let's see what else we got here. Hello. Really cool placement of these like piston things back here too. This is a sweet little micro. Maybe small micro, large small. That's very cool. I can dig it. I can dig it. Let me see if there's an inside of this one. Oh, I'm not. I get why people use those those entrance ways, but I cannot stand them. They're the worst. All right, look at this little fighter right here. Big tank is here still. Thank you, the guy who had the big giant ship that I asked to move it. Thank you for taking it out of here. I'm sorry, I don't want to be that way, but it just doesn't. It won't load, and it doesn't help anyone else load. So until rendering gets really flushed out, we just gotta kind of be picky and choosy on how big we are with our ships here. This white one looks wicked cool. This caught my attention. I want to look at that green one too. That one looks like it's still loading. So, this is cool though. I really like this. Dance party? Oh, I gotta come party too. I'll come dance here in a second. I just want to check this out. I really like what you did with the wings on this and those engines at the end. This is sweet. Yeah, I like that. I like the colors too. Like the white makes it pop. It just seems very sleek and fightery. Is this yours? Hey Barney, this is so cool. I love it. Like the vents on the back too look really sick. Like I wonder if you're missing something right there that's not loaded. But yeah, I really like the overall shape of this. Good use of parts. They blend together well like that into those. That's sick. Very sleek fighter. I like it. Wow. Death Star ship. I don't see a Death Star looking ship. Whoa. Hopefully. All right, sweet. Are you in the same instance? And it's just not at all like even trying to load? Is it that thing? No, that's not a moon. Oh, you are in this instance. Right on top of the meat? Oh no. Is someone trying to grief us? Ah. Yeah, you are. I'm looking at you. I'm gonna come over by you and see if it looks like your ship's not even loading. Huh. I'm not seeing it, but I'm not oh, and someone built a base here. Cool. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Sorry. I don't want to be I'm trying not be petty with that stuff, but this two things. No massive ships and no base computers. It'd be really cool if I didn't have to hunt for a new planet every time we did this. I'd love that. I actually this morning was hunting for this planet. I found a few, but they all had so many rocks, and none of them had flat islands. But luckily, this one had the island, so it won the fight. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not seeing this massive ship pay time off. I also don't see a base computer, but it might not be looking right. Yeah, no fireworks. Yeah, I don't see a base computer, but I don't know. Oh, found it. Hey, if you guys want to have fireworks still, you're all just going to have to come over here individually, and we can... Where the hell did it go? Is it underground? They made it invisible too. I can't even report it. Yeah, I was gonna report it so it could be gone at least in my instance, but it's probably the person with the giant Death Star modding stuff out. I don't know. We could probably do fireworks on the very other end of this island still. I think that might be far enough away, to be honest. So like all our Corvettes can be parked on the island. We can be all on the front, like over there that I'm looking at now by like Everlasting Sturm Cates and stuff. And then all the ships will be behind us for the shot, and then the fireworks kind of just up front. Hopefully that that works. Yeah, there's probably a lot of instances now. 92 people watching. There's definitely more than one instance. If everyone watching is in the game trying to be part of the meet. This looks sweet. Xenosci. I want to come check your ship out. I think I looked at this one a minute ago. But, or not a minute ago, but yesterday or whatever. Oh no, during the Discord meet, I think it was. It was very cool though. Let's check it out. It'd be so cool if I didn't have to planet hunt for a meet spot every time. I wish I could lock a system down to where nobody can build anything in an entire system except for me. That would make my life easier. That is so sick. A community dev. Oh gosh. Yeah, that'd be wild. At least we could. I feel like a stress tester, maybe at most. Stress testing the system, but I wouldn't be able to help with any development of anything. I'm sure, especially this procedural generating code and all that stuff. That's worlds beyond me. But I could be dubbed the official No Man's Sky server stress tester. This little guy's cool. Yeah. I like it. I don't know where the dance party's happening. I'm not seeing it. By the tank. Alright. Ooh, it's hard to miss the tank. I just was looking for like a big cluster of names and I don't see with them. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I see now. It's weird that it didn't show me like 25 different names. It just showed me one. Alright, dance party. Oh, I missed. Cool pink lighting on this. I like that. No one uses the pink lights. Oh man, look at that jet bike too. I gotta dance first, dummy. Dance the night away. Look at this bike though, yo. Oh no, Shino's not part of the dance party. Now look at this cool bike. It's not all the way loaded. Darn it. Alright, we'll do dance party clip. I'm getting pretty good at filming sideways. It's tough. Wow. I just phased through the ground. Alright. Yeah. Alright, sweet. I figured that might be far enough away. And then the ships could still be cool backdrop for the... And actually that helps because then we have the cool planets in the background too. But yeah, thanks for whoever put that base down. I appreciate you. Still won't show me who did it. Oh. Yeah, you. Did it not? It let me report it, but it didn't delete it. What is happening here? Oh, I have to take a screenshot. This is how often I report bases, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Now it just won't let me. Oh my gosh. I'm only reporting it so it disappears. Not that you like did anything offensive. It's just I'm kind of offended that you didn't listen to direction, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another hop here and get some new people in. I just wanted to see some more ships before we do another little hop and an intermission. I'm thinking like 2 o'clock. I'll do a rotation. Try to get what we can that's loaded in here. Seeing this little squadron of fighters is sweet. It definitely looks like it's not all the way loaded, but I like it. Hello. Who are you? Friend Kayla Starcaller. Hello, hello. I like the concept of having your own little squadron. That's cool. I like how you gave them all windows too in the front, so it looks like they all have their own little cockpit. Huh. Yeah, the pink lighting is really cool. I hope more of it loads here before I instance hop, because it definitely looked like there was some issues. With it loading, I mean. Thanks, Not Sunrider. Appreciate you for coming. And I appreciate you for bouncing to make some room. That's awfully kind of you. Yeah, It's very cool of you to show up. Is that you paid time off? What is happening? That ship is just emerging out of the ground. Oh, you swatted me. Wow. All right. Ah. Got all wily with it. I think I was lined up too before I... What is happening? Let me get in my own ship, please. Are you coming to shoot at me now? Like, what am I doing to you? Being annoying. Go in the hole. Are you shooting at me? Do not make me get Zakahara out. I swear. You will not... Oh, it's just paid time off. Okay, you're not shooting at me. Shard's not shooting at me. That's your Shard? Ah, that's so cool, dude. Figures it'd be yours. That's such a cool ship. Shard makes some cool stuff with Blender. Where's the group at? Did I really get sent that far away? It didn't seem like it was that far away at first. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, last one, there's a rotten egg. Oh. That was a fun little flyby. Alright, let's see. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm sure the tank does look kind of goofy flying. I feel like the game is fighting me right now in so many different ways. Alright. Here we go. It flies alright. Does seem a wee bit unnatural. It's doing okay though. Alright, this is sweet looking. It's not fully loaded yet though. But I like what you're doing with the round pieces. That is Shirem's ship. That's like nothing is loaded on that one. Alright, so I wonder, like, I was thinking about it earlier, if I fully reboot my game, I wonder if that would help loading stuff too. But that would take obviously longer than just an instant swap, so I don't know if it's worth it. This one isn't even fully loaded. I've been giving this one a minute to load because I've seen it earlier. And I wanted to get eyes on it, but it's struggling. Darn, guys. Corvettes and Coffee, breaking multiplayer lobbies since 2025. No, it does seem that way with the instance hopping. It does that too at like the hub system. Dazzle Jeans, nice one. Starcade, you're not the only one. Dazzle Jeans is gonna get put on blast today too. Yeah, when you're at the hub system, it doesn't. There should be full instances always at the hub system, but I'm always in one with like less than 10 people for sure. That's just how it goes right now. I think they bottlenecked it to help combat the loading issues. I think it was a deliberate move on their part to make it so that way it forces more smaller instances with Corvettes versus full ones. Obviously, when I started the show, I got a full one, but it just seems to be a fight after that. This looks like it's going to be a Gundam looking thing, but it's not loading, so we'll give it a second. But just catching up on chat while I fly around and look at ships here. All right. So, what do we think? Should I try to hop? It does look like things aren't loading anymore in this one. It's unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. Everyone keeps getting more detailed and more intricate with their builds too, which is awesome. But it does look like this one's loaded now. Let's check it out. Just making the game struggle more. Oh, that green one behind me is loaded too. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got here. I like the blue with the Atlas parts. That's nice. We got the Atlas spear on top too. That's cool. Fits right well into that dome. I like that. That reactor poking through that front of that's cool. I like how you have the dome and then the reactor coming through. And yes, pink underglow. Get it. I like it. That's pimp. The lights don't work when I'm looking the wrong direction, so don't mind me. I'll look in the right direction. I don't know why the game's still doing that for me, but it does. It's like you have to be facing north and south or something for the lights to work. It's so weird. This is sweet. Oh wow, that's crazy looking. That squadron flying out there like that. That's cool. It does look like not all of it is still loaded in, but definitely have a better idea of what it was looking like. Oh, let me come over that. Hello. This is yours. The Ghost and Mac interface. Hello. Very cool. I like the pink underglow. Yeah, it's pimping. This this is sweet too. Getting that right there. That fits in there perfectly. Very cool. Thank you for bringing your ship. Hello. Why? Why you do that? I wasn't even by the. I just need to pull back before I hit up on the D-pad. Stop shooting. That's loud. Is do you need me to turn game audio down, guys, or is that good still? Yeah, for sure. This is sweet. The green and gray is really cool color combo. It's like kind of matte finish, which is nice. And I really like what you did here with this Atlas part in between those engines, and it kind of like just brings that to a nice point. And then the Atlas sphere is really cool. Yeah, the cables is brilliant. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, I like this. Recording. Keep getting distracted on my clips for the highlight reel. I'm gonna have to do a bit of editing on this one because I've just been letting it run instead of keep clipping. Make my life easier. I like this though. Cool use of the fuel tanks in there, and then yeah, I like the green with the Atlas parts. That's a cool color. And that gray is just like matte, and it's cool. There's not too many like matte ships out there. They're either shiny or yeah, the Squadron one is sick. I like that a lot. Nice. That's your bird of prey. I am Maverick. Ace is not with us today. But Anubis, I will check out your build. Where are you? This is sick. Oh. Whoa. Wet boot Sling tried to pull me off. Sling tried to pull me off. Nice. Here we go. I would love to check out your ship, Anubis, but currently not even one part of it is loaded, so it's gonna have to be a minute. Alright, whose ship has a shield thing in it? Because my shield is down and I am sick of... Oh, I need to make my shield higher. Alright, yeah, bring it up, Holy Ghost. I'd like to see it. This is sweet looking. Another cool pod racing looking thing. Thought it was gonna set me off. Kind of being funky today. That giant Gundam is trying. I don't know if it's gonna though. It's crazy looking. Like an Atlas Gundam. Thanks, Paid Time Off. I appreciate you. And thanks for coming and showing everyone your awesome builds. Paid Time Off is definitely working on some masterpieces here. That's super cool. I like this. This is a very sleek looking pod racer. The Gundam decided to land on top of it though. Is it working? Is that actually loading in? You'd think it would be a little bit better because the Atlas parts tend to load better. But it's still looking like it's struggling. Alright. Is this one fully loaded in yet? Almost. It's pretty close. I don't know though, you're standing on stuff that's clearly there that I can't see. Alright. Alright, so... is that a dragon and a mech standing on top? What is happening over there? I don't know what's going on with those things. I'm glad I didn't see the giant Death Star thing. I think what it is my game was probably just like, nope, not gonna even try to do that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I am going to take a little intermission here. Try to get some more ships to load in. Anyone that has had their ship here for a while that's been viewed and like loaded in. Maybe not you. I want to see that one. Uh, Try to hop instance maybe and see if we get some room open. This instance probably is not full though. It doesn't look like it is full. Yeah, we're just gonna let some of the people who just got in have their ships load. We might have to kick this Gundam thing out. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I'm just getting this set up for the intermission real quick. Host 123G, yeah, for sure. I'll come check it out here after this little intermission. Just let some stuff load in, and then yeah, yeah, we might have to kick the mech out too. We'll see. Yeah, quick little 5 minutes. Give ship some rendering time here, and then yeah, we'll be right back. This is so cool. Everyone's bringing out really cool ships today again. A lot of really fun, detailed ships. I want that Gundam thing to load, but we just need to give it more time. That looks crazy. It's evil. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sweet, I made a new friend. Alright, I'm back. Looks like their instance is popping off pretty well. Um, let's see here. I was on the thing. Alright. Definitely loads of people. Try to get me a screenshot. Yeah, whoever's flying, do another lap. I want all that in the background. That'd be cool. Sick. Alright, one more lap. Very cool, very cool. Thank you. Alright, let's see what ships have loaded in here now. Left of my ship 2 over. Alright. Alright, Holy Ghost. It looks like it's loading in. The Iridium's is still loading after 20 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, it definitely does seem like some ships load in faster than others. I'm not sure what causes that. Maybe the inside parts or whatever. That red one is sweet. I want to see that, and I want to look at this one too, but it's not quite loaded in yet. It does look like that red one is loaded in though, so let's go check this out. Wow. Oh, whatever. What is happening? Cool. No Man's Sky. I love you so much. Jeez. Alright, let's check this ship out. This is sweet. I really like this. Dude, that is sweet. I really like how you were able to, like, you reverse those ambassador wings and then you like talk to the second one's reversed inside like the other. Like, I don't know, those all blend together really well, and it like really elongates that part of the body there. That just makes a really cool fighter shape. Like, that's mean. That's a really cool shape. The Atlas wings on the edge are dope. That's that's so cool. I like that. That's a really cool build. Cool color choice too. Even the side fins are really well placed. Oh no, Night Owl's game crashed. Ah, I'm sorry. That's sweet. All right, Neotropic found a fireworks spot. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing fireworks at the end, so long as we can. I really like this, and what you did with the back end here and those that reactor into the engine. That's sweet. This is a very stylish build. I like it a lot. That's very cool. Good build. Thank you for bringing this. This is inspirational. I like it. I like what you did with the ambassador wings there on the back end. That's sweet. And then the two atlases in the front is sick too. Very nice. This doesn't look like it's loaded all the way, but I like it so far. Got those autophage heads in there making like cool light show in the front. That's sick. That's not loaded, nothing. Oh, your blue and white is cool. Hello. Mini Glitcher 209, what's up? Thanks for coming. Hello. I like what you did with the screens here on the side. That's super cool. It's obviously not loaded all the way in, unfortunately, but... Ah, I'm stuck inside another ship. Cool design so far, though. I like the use of those TVs on the side. Or screens, I guess, whatever they are. Not TVs, but... Yeah, that's sweet. This looks like it's trying to load. Most of it's here. Let's see who you are. Sling, what up, Sling? This is a unique shaped one for sure. Yeah, this is different. It kind of makes me think of Metal Gear Ray again. I think it's just the way that those engines are. Oh, they're sideways. Oh, you have 45-degree engines? That's sweet. Yeah, this is just a unique shape. A more vertical build. Yeah, is this supposed to be Metal Gear? It looks like Ray. That's sweet. Yeah, it seems to take a second, but once you fall off a ship far enough, it lets your jetpack work. You don't have to go touch the ground now, which is making things more convenient for me. Hopefully they just continue to work on optimization. Oh, it looks like more of this is loaded in now. I wonder if this is... it's almost done. There's still some front end action that needs to get worked on. Okay. See, that is not loaded. This looks sweet. I want to see what that looks like when it's loaded in. I love that wonder projector popping in there. That looks cool too. This one looks loaded. Let's see if this one is. Everyone's rocking the door hatch now. That's so cool. Or the airlock. Huh. Might be missing some parts in the back here. And by might, I mean probably. Sweet though. I like the tucked reactors into the front of the engines. That lends itself really well. Very nice. Oh, this is a different base? So there was two bases put down. And this one is the one that was invisible to me that I couldn't make disappear. Unless it's underneath. It might be down here. Hold on. No. It's definitely up here. It'd be really, really cool if I didn't have to hunt for new planets every time. Especially now that we're doing them in the like the perpetual light area of the planet. It really kind of limits, like, if something gets put down, there's no return into this spot because the area of perpetual light is so limited. Oh, what's up? Sloppy's here. I want to see this little guy. This white one here looks like it might be loaded. That one looks sleek and fast. I want to check that one out. Yeah, it looks like some of these down here are loaded up a little bit, so we'll check some of these out. Oh, okay. That base that I couldn't see the marker of. That's fine. I like the angles of this ship. Definitely cool. It looks like not all of it's loaded in. I'm gonna just stop saying that, I guess, because that's probably what it's gonna be for the rest of the show. But yeah, that's sweet. It's like an Atlas frog, kind of. Sorry if that just ruined your vision of your ship. But yeah, like the back legs sprawled out kind of make me think of a frog legs, spikes, whatever they are. Oh, that's cool though. Mm. Yeah, I like this a lot. That's cool. I really like the tipped in fins right here. I almost did that on the one that I just built, but it cut into the design of it a little too much. But I really like it on this one. It fits well. Have a little bit of stabilizer, but kind of merge into the build and look good. Looks like this one's still not loaded. There's something that you keep standing on this front part that's just not coming in. I like it though so far. I wish I could see the rest of it. This looks like a really cool micro. Alright, let me see. There was another one over here that I wanted to look at. Oh, this is the train everyone's been talking about. Not quite loaded in yet. Very cool. Oh, and this is probably sweet too. I like the back end of it so far. Very fighter style. Oh, nice. 15 different kinds of fireworks. Yeah. Oh, this one looks like it might be loaded in now. Check this. And that one over there too. Get Jiggy and the Menace. Alright. What's up? Who are you? Salvager Energon Prime. Hello. Got stuck in photo mode again. Energon Prime. I like it. What's up? What's up? Thank you for bringing your shit. Looks real good. There's definitely a wing part that's not loaded in yet. But this is sleek, though. It's like your own little mini Enterprise. Yeah, I really like the light show you got going on in the front. That's cool. And the back by that hatch. Okay. Very nice. This thing is slammed to the floor. I'm curious to see what that looks like when it's loaded. Dance parties. Alright, let's check it out. That's cool. I don't think everything is loaded in the back. It looks like, oh, stuff is popping in as I'm kind of flying over. This part looks unfinished with rendering, but I like how you have the Atlas shields in the Atlas part there. That's perfect. And then this secondary Atlas fin down here is sweet. Yeah. Very nice. I even have rock hoppers hidden in there. Triangles there. And like the scaffolding on this piece works so well with connecting it and having it just look like it's deliberately there, not clipping or anything. That's sick. I like your fit too. The red is really cool. It does match. It matches your ship well. That's like, I'm all about color coordination. That's why I match my ships too. All of my outfit is red and white, and so this thing is just like one of those land speed record cars. It looks like it's just super long and as low as it can get. Kind of also reminds me of a millipede, but that's fast. I bet that's sweet. Oh, it's wow! I thought it was the other way around. So you have those Ambassador heavy boosters reversed, huh? Or you just have it so like your does it fly this way and your cockpit's just facing the rear? That's kind of wild. Yeah, of course. Thanks for bringing your ship. NJH Create. That's very cool. It's a very sleek red Atlas ship. I like it. I'm curious in which direction this ship flies. Cockpit says this way. Well, like, I don't know. Everything else tells me that it would fly that way. I guess it's like the engines maybe that make me think it would go that way. Hmm. Very cool. Who's this? NWB Forever. What's up? I like it. All right, let's see. Sheena wants me to see if this train's loaded. That looks like it's gonna be a big, giant, like pirate-looking ship. Ooh, maybe the train might be loaded for me now. Another cool pirate ship. Shino's ship down there. Yeah. Shino, you not loaded. We'll give it some time. I think the train is loaded though, so we'll check it out. If not, it's loaded mostly. Whose train be it? Oh, that's fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay, cool. Not so bad. Oh, it looks like that red and white ship down there loaded. Have to get it. Very cool train. Lots of details on this. I like it a lot. Definitely not all the way loaded. But that's cool. Alright. I think this one is finally actually loaded all the way in. There's definitely those pods that look forward pushing pods were not still not loaded all the way in. Darn. This one's so cool though. I like it. Got the rock hoppers on the side. This wing looks like it's all loaded except for this one corner piece. So I get the idea. I like it though. That's a really cool little skipper ship. You're using windows as smoothing pieces. Well, there's your problem. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I can see your inside bits. A whole bunch of those. That we looked at that one. Looked at that one. Oh yeah, let's do sloppy ship will load here. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, hello. Yeah, right? There's so many cool ships in this one. Mine is for sure blown. I don't think yours is loaded all the way yet, though, sir. Tell no man's got to load Shino's ship faster. Yeah, I'll we needed to send in crash reports. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Send a bunch of crash reports in. They'll get the hint. All right, toast 1, 2, 3. Yeah, where you at? I'll look at yours. I'll come back to you in a minute, Shalapi. It looks like yours is still popping in some pieces. Got some good dance moves though. All right, toast, where you at? Is your name Toast in the game too? All right, I'm just looking for your name tag here. Hey, I found you, Toast. Got a problem though. I would pay, like honestly, I would pay if like they did dedicated servers like Ark does. I would pay for that just to run the Corvettes and Coffee. I really would. Toast, I'd love to see your ship. I can't though. I can't. Hopefully it loads in. Oh, that's still nothing. He's cool. He's cool. Alright, let's see. Looks like some of these cool pirate ships over here might be popping some more parts in too. Toast, I will try to get back to your ship once it tries to actually load anything. No, this is still very much missing all sorts of stuff. Whose is this? Roger, this is the way. Hello. This is very sleek. I like the red cockpit, like glass. Oh yeah, and like those vents in the back. That's cool. Doubled up on the reactors there. I even like the this texture pattern that's created here with those parts kind of clipping together with the stripes on it. That's really neat. It looks like you gave yourself or your ship a striped paint job without having to actually do that. Yeah, this is fast. This is like a little bullet. This is sweet. I like it. I like it a lot. Huh. More guns underneath. Launch thrusters. It won't even let me walk up ramps right now. What is it doing? I like how you have this like half curtain. That's cool. I got a little opening for you to walk through. Cool fireplace spot too. Yeah. Like it. There's a lot going on in that little ship for being so small. Kyle Carter. Yeah, I'm gonna come check it out right now. Above, throw change. I don't know where that one's at, but Ship was loaded, but it's gone. With it. Wow. Look at the cannon on the front of this thing. That's sick. Very cool. Train. Oh, this one looks like it's still not loaded in. Darn. Alright, I'll come check it out. It's not quite loaded in yet either. This looks like it's probably a cool, like, semi-truck looking thing. Curious to see the shape of that when it's loaded in. Holy Ghost, I think that looks like it might be trying to load in too. We'll try to get it. That out. Let's see if I can find Toast, and then I'll go find Kyle. Toast. Oh yeah. Yeah. Did I not look at this one yet? I'm sorry. I thought I'd already checked this one out. The other ships kind of all like blend together a little bit, so then, especially like the red and black ones. So it's hard to remember which one I looked at. Let's see here though.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. That's sweet though. Like really cool use of this vertical atlas part, and then sticking the this shield in between in front of that engine. I like that. That looks cool. You got atlas parts merged together there. That's nice. Okay. Good work. That's evil. It's got like this evil front claw to it too. I like that. I'm stuck on it. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's evil looking. I like it. Oh. God, I just got yeeted. Yeah. Not really without, like, if you call your Starship down instead of your Corvette, that makes your Starship your main primary, but your Corvette still hangs out. So you have to, like, reload instance after that, or reload your restore point after you call a Starship down, and then it will make your Corvette disappear, but then you're instance hopping at that point. The only other way is maybe you go dock it in your freighter. Like, call your freighter in, go dock into your freighter, switch to a Starship, and then fly out of your freighter, and then dismiss your Starship or your freighter. Wow, sorry, that was probably confusing. That would be the only way to do it without leaving instances, maybe. Or you can go to the space station. Nope, there's another way. Go up to the space station, and then just call your Starship in the space station, and then switch over that way. That's how you can do it without leaving instances, without your freighter, I guess. I want to see Sloppy's ship. This looks cool. He's just over here dancing forever. Eternal dance party. Nice. I love that space in between. That's cool. Cool use of the windows in this center part here. It's just like, it really looks like it's connected, but also just not. Like, I don't know. I like that. Everything's probably not loaded all the way based on. Oh, yep. It's trying. Got all sorts of stuff going on. This is sweet though. This is definitely like a party ship. Like, there's mad deck space. Got chairs and stuff everywhere. If it would load more, it looks cool. Shino's got a reception counter. Let's see. Is Shino's loaded in anymore? Where are we at? Over this way under the train. Nope. Not even tried. That one looks new, but it also looks like it's thinking really hard. Sloppy's ship is slowly popping stuff in. Oh, it's probably 10,000 decals. It looks good though. He's done all of the expeditions. I don't know for sure, but oh, there's even like this upper deck up here. That's cool. Nice. With the bar. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so I need to find Kyle's ship still. Kyle, where are you at? I want to see that one too when it loads all the way to Barney. That's sweet. I want to find Kyle's ship. FW Forever. So many people. The Lord Ghost. Prime, Wing Commander Momo. Kyle, where's your ship at, man? I don't. Let me see Toast Glory's ship. Yeah, Toast ship is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. What is that? This one didn't have a Stagger leaf. That one looks wild too. This one that I'm standing on, I have not seen this one yet, but we're about to check it out, if that's what you're talking about. I like that. I like the red and white. That's really sweet. How you have this inside part white to continue the stripe. That works really well. The white stripe down the center. Now that's sleek though. And then cool use of like making that like extended wing back here, the tail fin. But then using these parts to kind of add another like fin on there. Yeah, Kyle, you gotta tell me which one yours is, man. I was just looking at one that was full or loaded in. I like this though. All right. Very nice. Very nice. You got the row of engines. That thing looks like it's powerful. It's like a future Jetsons muscle car kind of thing. Vibes. This is sick. Oh my gosh. You had me tricked with those blue lights for a second. I legit almost asked how you changed the color of the lights on the Atlas blades. So that's how. You tricked me. That's cool though. Let me see this. Yeah, fill in that ring with the blue. That's cool. I like that. This is obviously like round glitch build. Rex next to it. Interiors probably took a minute. Alright. Candleman. Okay. Alright, Candleman Apprentice, Kyle. Kyle Carter. Yeah, I will. I'll find you now. Yeah, this is cool. Very spiky. I don't know what the black flickering is going on with my screen in photo mode right now. This is sick though. Uh-oh. Am I about to get like crazy visual bug? Because I just keep having flickers now. Oh no. Alright, let's find Kyle real quick. Candleman Apprentice. Yeah. I'm having some visual hiccups. Either the game is going to crash soon, or I'm going to have to do something about that, because that is definitely... Oh, Neotropic ship is over there. That's so cool. Yeah, we can't have this stream with this flickering constantly. I'm going to give people seizures. Are we not in the same instance, Kyle? Am I just being stupid and I not see you? What am I looking for? Candleman Apprentice. Oh, okay, nice, Neotropic. Yeah, as you can see, I'm having a crazy visual bug. I have to reload instances. It's probably about to crash me out. This sucks. Fingers crossed that I'm in the same one, because that is That is very inconducive to the show. So yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Maybe if I go to my ship and do make a restore point, it'll force me back into this instance. Where's my ship? I can't even see it because this bug is going on way over there. Cool. Yeah, so like on the inside of this, it's like, what is happening? Oh yeah, good timing for that. That's crazy. Strobe party. Okay. All right. On the other side, it's chilled. Okay. 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 Now, oh, it's still doing it though. Let me see. Oh, it's like not even letting me look. Okay, here we go. No, there's not a second island. It might not be in the same instance. Let me look in my nearby players list here. Yeah, I don't see you. Alright, so I'm gonna instance hop because I have that crazy bug going on and I don't want to crash, and that's not fun to watch. And then hopefully I get put in an instance with a lot of people because we're getting close to fireworks show time. Got like an hour left of the stream. Oh wow, my interior is not even loaded in my Corvette. Cool. Okay, goodness me. Let's see. Alright. Guys, try to do something. Can I even get in there? It doesn't even look. Okay. Yeah. I guess as unfortunate that is, we're gonna have to do that. So we'll just hop into a quick intermission while this loads back up. Um. Okay. Yeah. I got you. And then yeah, we'll see where we're at with an instance and go from there. I guess the I don't know. Haha crashes. Okay, let's see where we are. It looks like an instance with less people. Checks out. Dazzle Jeans is in here. Seen you a few times. Yeah. We'll just do another quick hop and see if we can get back in that one, because there were ships in there that I definitely didn't see yet all the way. Oh gosh, I'm going through water. I need another one. All right, so we'll get this loaded up, and then I'll just pop into photo mode and let it think while we do an intermission, and then last leg of the show, we'll hopefully get some a full instance again, and we could have a cool fireworks show. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I popped into a full one. Nice. Okay. Neotropic Chino. Okay, so this is the one that I was in. There's still room. So anyone who hasn't been in the stream yet and wants their ship seen, please try to instance hop. I'm gonna stick to this one, and hopefully these ships load in, and hopefully that bug doesn't persist. And hey, it looks like both of those balls loaded in finally. I didn't know there was two. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then we'll let some ships load in and give some room or some time for other people to jump in here if they can. And yeah, quick intermission. I'll be right back. Nice. I see that visual bug is back for me. That's really fun. I wonder what's causing that. Huh. That's unfortunate. I feel like every meet we have, we find some new hiccup that wasn't at the last one. Ugh. All right. We'll go back to main. Episode 9. Bat. Yeah. This. What is that? It's that. It's whatever that ship is. See that like hologram popping up, or the someone's got something in here that's trying to crash the game. I think is what's going on. Because that's bizarro that you can see that in the sky. All right, so yeah, it's someone's ship. We got someone griefing. Did that make it go away? Did that work? No way did that do anything. No. That might have actually cut it out. Nope, just kidding. I just saw it again. Hey, don't get in front of my line of fire. I'm trying to take whoever is out, bugging the ship, this meat out. And my cannon like doesn't ever overheat, so like this is what it looks like in first person. It's like impossible to fly in VR because you can't see anything. Oh, someone just smashed me. All right, so what we're gonna do? Yeah. No, yeah, I get it. What we're gonna do right now, actually, is maybe we'll wait. Oh, this looks like it's loaded in all the way. I'm gonna land here and check this out. I've been trying to look at this one for a minute. What's up, Shino? Hopefully that is not doing the bug so much. Hey, it looks like Shino's ship is loaded in. Finally. Yeah, this is cool. As cool as I thought it would look. I like that. Cool use of these parts to make that wing too. Nice. What finally loaded in. That's really sweet. Okay, so oh, that's cool. I want to see that. So it's so weird that it was like showing me that silhouette of whatever in the sky. Did my ship despawn? Or is it? Oh no, it's over here. And this one finally loaded in too. Let's check this out. Very cool use of the wonder projectors to make like those orb wheel things. That is so cool. And like the rotated rock hoppers all around the front and the back. That's so cool. That's very unique. I like it. It sucks that I can't clip anything right now because that glitch is going on. Oh, hey, my first actual like yeet in a minute. All right, so I think it's just like a wonder, one of those crazy creatures that you find on a planet where it's just got one creature. Let's check this out too. This doesn't look fully loaded now still because I think there was a window on the front there. It's a very cool truck cab though. Might be a creature. All right. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say because I can't see it at all. Wow. The game is really starting to have fun. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. That 18-wheeler is really cool. I'm going to go in here. Star switch. Are you shooting at me? Did you not just see what ship I had out and what I was shooting with? You want to play that game? Yeah. It's just bugging out. It's still doing it. That is crazy. Huh. And I'm lagging a lot too. It's definitely something that's like triggered from the meat area. I think the instance might be full or it might just be fighting you. Whether you want to be in this instance or not is a good question at this point. I guess where we go doesn't have to be perpetual daylight because we're going to do fireworks. But, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with that. Oh my gosh, if someone brought that Independence Day ship here, oh man, no. No. Bad. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Maybe we might just start doing Discord only meets. And then if you want to be included in Corvettes and Coffee, you got to be in the Discord. And yeah, this is why we can't have nice things, I guess. People keep putting bases down, and whatever is going on with this, it definitely seems to be related to this instance. Adding another spot, so there's, yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, come on over here, I guess, guys, and we'll see if just moving locations will help, and hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta just be like. It reminds me a lot of like the flickering that would happen on freighters. Could just be a lot of ships with too many parts that refuse to load in. That people keep bringing. That is just like hurting the chances of everything load. could be that. You know, could be a decal. Could be an animal. I don't know. I don't know. But if I stay over here and look this way, at least I don't see the glitch anymore. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the meets to get ruined by griefers, so I think if we start doing Discord only meets and just not posting the location unless you're in the Discord, that might help. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, there's enough people in the Discord now to where we could have meets with plenty of people. It just kind of hinders the ability of new people to join, I guess. But I don't know. Let me see here. There. I updated the location on the screen in case if you're in a different instance and need to know where we all moved to. All right, well, wow, that's sweet. Oh man, I like that. I like that too. Let's, while we got a chance, I guess, try to bust out a fireworks show. And then we'll keep looking at ships until the game crashes or something. Have you seen my ship, Quasi? I'm not too sure. I've seen a lot of ships today. I'd be willing to bet that I haven't seen it, if you're asking. Yeah, I'll try to get eyes on it here. Let's all meet in the center and then start popping off some fireworks, and we'll crash everyone's game. Let me get it to be darker. Yeah. Maybe not that dark. Hello. All right, let's try this again now. Hello. Hello. I think there's probably a good chance we're gonna crash some people's games with this. Oh my goodness. Is this No Man's Sky's biggest firework display ever? Did we just... Oh, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Hold on, hold on. All right, let me save that for a second. All right, you guys stay here. I gotta back up a little bit so I can get it all in the shot here. This seriously might be No Man's Sky's biggest firework display ever, though. You guys. Keep forgetting I can't look that way. Oh my goodness. This bug is annoying. That is so much crazier than the last time we did it. There's so many lasers going on. I love it. This is cool, you guys. Look at that. Sweet. All right, thanks for helping, guys. Yeah, that's a light show. This is a party right here. Let me get a screenshot too. This is so cool. Look at all the fireworks down. Oh my goodness. Full on No Man's Sky rave. I love all the lights flickering off of all the ships and stuff. That is cool. All right. My console is on fire. Keep it going. Yeah, for real. Oh my goodness. Risky business doing this with all the glitching going on and stuff. And a potential like planet killing ship here. Nice though. Here, let me. I got some I can add. Where are they at? Right, here we go. Oh. I was wondering what happened. I got yeeted. All right. So, how many games have crashed so far? Y'all rock. All right, we can get back to looking at ships now. Oh, sorry. That was fun. That's sweet, dude. That one. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a minute. Oh, is this like a different version of it? This is clean looking. I think this is a different version of it, unless it's not all the way loaded in. I love that, though. That's cool. Made yourself nauseous by spitting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my game is losing its mind. It doesn't know what to do anymore. That was by far the best light show we've had, though. That was crazy. All right. So I wish this one would load more, but it's not going to. It looks like a very cool ship. I really enjoy your creativity there. All right, let's see. What haven't we seen yet? Shino's looks like it's loading in a little bit. Not all the way, though. I like what you're doing there, though. That's cool. Cool shape to that. Oh, this one's cool. Uh-oh. Someone was crashing. Oh, look at this one. This is sick. This looks like it's pretty loaded in, too. Let's check it out. I'm so sorry about the visual bug, you guys. I'm sure that's probably annoying to watch on stream. All right, thanks, Swarm of Hungry Death Claws. Thanks for coming so much. I appreciate you. And thanks for bringing your ship. And yeah, definitely make it out to the next one. They will be continuously, hopefully, getting better. This is sick. I like the black and red. Oh, man. Cool use of the ring light, too, with the cog thing up there. And then the lights in the front here. That's cool. Yeah, this one's really cool. Whose is this? This is Aaron Scourge Soul Lieutenant, maybe. Hello. Honestly, this one's really cool. For being like a black and red ship, you can still see a lot of the details, which is like the hard part about making ships black, I think, in this game, is it really kind of just swallows up some of the textures and stuff. You can't really see what's going on, but that one works out well. I like what you did there. Yeah, that's sick. These two ships side by side look awesome. Yeah, this one is so slick. That is sleek. I like that a lot. Yeah, those two ships are really cool. And this one is really cool too. I love it. Very nice. That 18-wheeler is sweet. Oh, you even got a little cow head on the front. Very nice. Try not to look that way because of the bug here. Put that one. Yours isn't loaded all the way. This looks like another cool truck. Might not be loaded. Obviously, it's not loaded all the way. It might not be. Jeez. Might be a cool tractor front end there. That one's slick too. All right. Well, I think we've broken No Man's Sky, you guys. Let's see. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just chill for a second. Try to get some more ships loaded in and then doing us one more little tour around the island here and see if there's some complete or close to complete ships that we haven't seen yet. And yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll call it a wrap after that. But mostly good. Only one crash and one perpetual bug. Oh, you crashed, Rip. I'm surprised more people didn't crash with the fireworks show. Thanks, Night Owl. I appreciate it. I don't know which one you're talking about, if it was mine or someone else's, but oh, ship landing in yours that crashed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Send your reports to Hello Games. Send the crash reports. Wow, see this big line of islands back here? I didn't realize how many little islands are on this strip here. That's crazy. It'd be really cool if we had islands like that on the race world so you could have like a racetrack jumping from island to island. Oh man. That'd be cool. Yeah, see all those islands back there? It's like a whole run of them. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. There's been a couple of really good slick ones here. Talk about probably one of those two is what you're talking about. I really like these both. They look like sister ships, but no offense to that one. It's super cool, but this one is just mean looking. I love it. That front end works so well. It's so cool. Oh, it's a shadow. I was like, what is going on with my ship? I don't know if we got really good eyes on this one yet. This looks like it's mostly loaded into. I really like what you did with these wing bits on the front, kind of making it like a. I don't know. That's cool though. I'm in photo mode, so I don't know what your name is. This is your ship. Speak up. You look cool. I like your eye. Yo, it's like you winked at me after I said that. Yeah, this is sweet. Oh no, I don't know. I can't remember if I looked at this one. Those side pods with the engines are like huge. They're bigger than the ship. That's cool though. What is this? This monstrosity is probably not gonna load, but it looks crazy. Is that Wally? Looks like it could be Wally. I never got to see the full Atlas mech. That's kind of a bummer. This looks sick too. Is this Razor Crest? Looks Razor Crest inspired for sure. Oh, this is sweet. Hello. All right. Yeah. Definitely feel like we're breaking the game, as always. I love this little bike. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, my type one in there. I don't want that. I want this. Huh. Very cool. Hi, Night Owl. Hi, Mini Glitcher. Hi, Shipwright. Doom. Wow, your drip is cool. You look evil with those shoulder pads on. That's cool. That's very cool. Trade Lord Lebtron, what's up? What's up, Night Owl? Your guy too, he looks so cool. Silvered out. Ghost back in the face, got some good moves. What's up, NWB forever? A lot of returning faces. I appreciate you guys coming back and coming to all the shows. It's helping me with my bad memory of names to really start to remember people's names. And I still have the issue of crossing it over to like the YouTube chat and the game and the Discord and the different names there. We're not gonna do that though. No groups. No groups during the show. This looked like it loaded in. Loaded in, but I'm glitching. Yeah, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Keep getting yeeted by passing ships. Yeah, it's definitely been less of a yeet, but it's still happening. Hopefully that gets sorted one day so we can just do meets in space and we'll never have to worry about bases and all that stuff, and the planet rendering doing ship meets in space will help with rendering, I think, because there won't be all these rocks and stuff to load. And I won't have to find airless planets anymore because those are the easiest to kind of traverse around the Corvettes with. And I sound like a broken record, but I really hope that it gets sorted out enough to where we could just do space meets. It'd be way cool. Can you place fireworks down on your Corvette when you're in space? Or is that a no-no? Wow. I got really eaten. Probably can't put fireworks down, can you? Oh, that stinks. We won't have any space fireworks shows. Maybe it would have to just be laser lights then. Yeah, they will be epic. Once the game allows for it, it'll be a lot better to do it sandbar style, and everyone kind of can just float from ship to ship. My lighting bug has progressed to full on blotting out the sun now. um, yeah. So eventually we'll do space meets. Back to park my ship on the island. All right. Yeah, yeah, I'm really curious on what that bug is, because reloading my save, it's got to be instance based, because when I reloaded my save, I was in that other instance for a second and it wasn't doing it, and then I came back into this instance and then it was doing it again. So something is here. It's making for a crazy bug. But yeah. I'm glad that one loaded so we can see that. This is Gorby 2991 ship. This is really cool, Gorby. Sorry, I was like kind of distracted when I was looking at it. I didn't come say hi to you. I will wave at you now. They're cool. Thank you. I like your fit too. That's sweet with the gold yellow lights. That's cool. Now this is clean. I really like what you did with the front end here too. Yeah. You got purple lights with the gold. That's cool. What else we got? We're back here. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to have like a micro meat theme to make it so that people bring like reasonable ships, but even during the micro meat, people brought crazy big ones, I guess. So, you want me to use the orbital uplink that you gave me? Anti-Rider, yeah, thanks for coming. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. This is all about you guys and just hanging out and seeing everyone's ships. This is so cool. It's always super inspirational, for what loads. But there's every time I always find things that we haven't seen before and techniques we haven't seen before, and it's only just going to keep getting better with more parts and stuff added, and hopefully more optimizations. And we keep breaking the game, so Hello Games is probably going to have to keep fixing it until they got it right. So. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you're good. That's a good idea, though, using the orbital uplink to get out of stuck spots. I can dig that. That's smart. I gotta stow one so I can always have one to duplicate and then just keep using ones. Yeah, this is sick. I got a couple. I'm not sure who, but someone a while back gave me one. I actually think my inventory is probably too full to accept anything anyways. Yeah, I have one spot. But I have a bunch of them here. Well, I just need to offload them so I can have room in my inventory. I have a lot of stuff. Kind of a No Man's Sky hoarder. I could start shuffling stuff over to my Corvettes that I plan on keeping, I suppose, because like, even all my storage spaces on my freighter are full. A lot of it's because when I stored all of my starships to make more freighters, or not freighters, to make more Corvettes, I had to offload all of my stuff out of my starships. So then it kind of just filled my pockets and everything else that I had. So yeah, I for sure am going to keep this one. This one's never going to get deleted. I love it way too much. I think I might have made my forever ship, so hopefully I get inspired to build it anymore after this one because it's too cool. I'll for sure load that one up, and there's a couple other that I definitely am not going to delete. There is one ship though I've been reluctant to delete it, but I think it's going to be the next one on the chopping block. I just don't. It's like I don't know. It's the build that kind of took off on the channel the most, and I think single-handedly this build is what got me monetized on YouTube. And so like I kind of just have a sweet spot for it, and I really like it. It's just super big, and so I haven't done anything with it, and I actually never fly it. The Departure of Melody, I think is what its procedural generation name was. But if I wanted to rebuild it, I could always just go back to my build guide and make it, and then store it in the service bot. And I don't know, but I think this is going to be the next one that gets deleted, guys. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people have recreated it, and it's definitely a good ship. It got me started. I think I built this like September 9th. Thank you. Yeah. But I think it's just going to have to go. I think it's going to be the next one to get deleted. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, by the way, I named this ship Shinigami, which means Soul Reaper in whatever language that is. Shinigami. So, Soul Reaper is what this ship's name is. And I can dig it. I like it. A lot of good name recommendations on my video, though, but I ended up... someone said something Reaper-ish or Soul-ish, and then that's what led me to that, so... Took like a whole day. Alright, the silver one that I looked at a minute ago would be this one here. Corby, yep, what's up? I got you. Let me check. It might not have loaded the inside. This is sick, though. I really like the sleekness of this build. And, oh, I didn't realize the rock hoppers were there last time. Let's see. Oh, it did load. How did you... That is sweet. It's Japanese. I kind of thought so, but I didn't want to assume. Which makes me happy because I really like Japanese culture, and I named another one of my ships after Rising Sun, and it's the Japanese word for rising sun. The red and white one. It's my small Corvette build that I did way back to like one of my earlier builds. It looks like it's not quite all the way loaded, Corby, but I definitely see your reactor thing in there. That's sweet. Yeah, I can just see that there's a floor missing up here. Hey, you got the bubbles and everything. I like it. It's used in the show Death Note. Oh yeah, I did watch Death Note. But yeah, I just typed in like I don't know. I think I just typed in Soul Reaper on Google, and it was like Shinigami. So I was like, okay, cool, good enough for me. Good enough for me. It's so cool. I love Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. I haven't played Yotei yet because I've been stuck on No Man's Sky. But yeah, I love it. I love all of it. It's so cool. Cool. Got a couple of good clips today, though, for sure. I got to highlight reel setup. Johnny 5 has arrived. What's up? You joined by catching next Sunday's meet, because I'm about to be done. But yeah, the portal address on the screen. We are in Euclid always for accessibility, and then on the screen also is the planetary coordinates if you happen to get here and not see anyone. This is basically Wally. But yeah, I post the meets a couple days in advance. This week I did give less notice to YouTube than I usually do. It was more or less because I wasn't sure what my Thursday plan was going to roll out to be, so I wasn't positive if today was going to happen. But yeah, I posted on the YouTube and the location, and you can just jump in. And normally there's people that hang out after for a while after the show, but then also I'll kind of go back to the hub planet and have a little bit of an after party there. I tend to miss the after parties because I find myself having to do stuff as soon as I'm done with the shows, and today is no different. I actually am going to have to go do some snow removal. which is super fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, so much fun. I'm loving it. I hate it. I hate snow. The older I get, the more I don't like the cold. I wouldn't hate snow as much if I didn't have to go outside in it, I think. Uh, my mom loves snow because she just like stays at home and takes pictures of it. So she thinks it's really pretty. But having to leave house earlier and scrape off snow and snow blow and all that, that's not my cup of tea. I used to snowboard a lot. Bye, Shino. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Awesome builds today. Where did it snow? It snowed where I live. There's quite a bit of snow. That's where it snowed. I am not going to disclose my information, but I am in Eastern time zone. So there's at least a strip of narrowing it down for you. Yeah, this one's cool. This little fighter is sweet. Yeah, I used to snowboard a lot. I still do, but it's been a couple of years since I really got out. I didn't have much time, and then our winters are kind of like hit or miss. But I used to ride for like a board shop and go to competitions and all that stuff. No, no more though. I think I'm getting too old, and I would certainly break something. Actually, like my only major injury, broken bone. I've broken a couple of bones, but my like only real major one was snowboarding. So yeah, I haven't broken anything rollerblading really too bad. I've like hyperextended some things and cracked my wrist a little bit, but not to the extent of the surgery that I needed from the snowboard break. Oh, just a bunch of rain, huh? Yeah, northern area, northern, north, more north than you, I would assume. Um, you know, I don't know. I'm not like a. I don't know how much of a concern it is to give kind of relative locations as far as that goes. You know what I mean? For like security purposes and stuff. I'm not trying to get swatted. I know no one here would, but you never know. I have enough subscribers and stuff now to where I kind of have to be a little careful. Nothing against anyone here. I trust most people that are like regulars. I trust all the regulars and stuff, but you know, it is public information. So nice. Canada. When I lived in Colorado for a little while, I had a lot of fun snowboarding out there. I lived there for 2.5 years. That was really fun, but it was just too far from home, so I ended up coming back. And my little brother was like, I don't know, I missed Ace. He was growing up, and um, this legit is Wally. All right, the last Corvette we're gonna look at. We're gonna take a stop moving, Wally. Um, it's finally loaded in, so we gotta see the Wally here. But yeah, I was just too far from home, so I wanted to. Hey, can you do me a favor, Wally? Spin your Corvette like 180, so that way I'm not looking at this glitching mess behind me, behind you. Turn around. Nice. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Ah, another 90. You're almost there. Oh, Johnny Five. I'm so sorry. You're right. It's from Short Circuit. My bad. I totally forgot that that was even a movie. Yeah, short circuit. See, I know what I'm talking about. I just forgot. Johnny Five, Johnny Five. Everyone was saying Johnny Five too. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. My bad. All right, Johnny Five's here. What's up, Wally? Of course, it's not Wally. It doesn't even look like Wally. Jeez. Oh man, that's money. That's a good shot. All right, let's see. I like it. Is this glitch built? It must be, right? Or like a blender build, I mean, not glitch build. You got, oh, you could have done it naturally. Wally on crack. It's probably a blender build. That's so cool. No mods on PS5. Well, good work. You definitely got that vertical build glitch going on in there, which I toyed with. I was gonna do it to mine, but I don't know. I try so many different things in a build, but I want to do a vertical, some vertical glitching for sure. Oh, that's sick. Very cool. You're like parking on top of this other Corvette. Johnny Five's going for a ride. Sweet. I can dig it. I really like it. And the arms too, like that's so cool. Oh, you even got the five right there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Got the wheel back here. All right. Very neat. Oh, air show's sending me for a ride. All right, I've caught grip on my jetpack again. Awesome. Well, that was so fun, you guys. I really appreciate everyone showing up today. I got to go move some snow and then probably do dishes, and wife will be home at some point. I apologize if we didn't get to see your Corvette fully rendered or if I didn't get to be in your instance. It's always going to be something that we're going to have to fight with for a little while. Hopefully just a little while. But yeah, a lot of really good inspiration today, everyone. I appreciate you all. If it wasn't for you guys showing up, I'll say it every time, we wouldn't have a show and it wouldn't be fun. So you guys are what makes it, and thank you for being part of the community. Corvettes and Coffee is popping off. I'm excited to see where we continue to go with things, and yeah. And it was a wicked light show today too, you guys. Thank you so much for cooperating and making the coolest light show No Man's Sky probably has ever had yet. So that's really, really cool. You guys rock. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Oh, slap happy sweet. I want to check that video. Post it up in the Discord when you get it, and then I will I can link it into that build guide section there of for people to see. So that'd be really cool. And I need to learn how to do it too. So back in my childhood, yeah, there you go, there you go. Yep, you guys rock. There will for sure be a show next week. I might do. I don't know. I don't know. I'll schedule it. It'll maybe be Sunday, maybe be Thursday. I kind of want to do a different time slot with the next show, just so that way people can have other people in different time zones can have a better chance to be in. I feel like the 11 to 4 or 5 is good for a vast majority, but it doesn't quite hit everyone. Um, but yeah, we'll keep on keeping on. Our Corvette shows are never gonna stop. I feel like they're way too fun too. So, yeah, I don't know. what else to say? And don't forget to submit your bases on the Discord when I get that ticket system implemented, so we can start logging who's got bases where, and so people can come see them and see where the planet location is if they can't find it in the hub with the markers and stuff. But yeah, of course, I'm happy to host. I'm so happy to have everyone here. It really is still super surreal that this has got to this point. I really appreciate everyone's involvement is really cool, and our Discord is literally almost at 1,000 members now, which blows my mind. Like, who put me in charge of 1,000 people? I guess I did, but yeah, that's crazy to me. So yeah, you guys just all rock. This makes No Man's Sky so much more fun. Oh, thank you so much, Sierra11605. I appreciate you. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you for being part of this. Let's see how many members are in the Discord right now. 934, which is crazy. We're probably gonna break 1,000 at some point. Oh, it looks like someone's probably pinged me. Oh, I haven't looked at the Discord at all. So whoever was pinging me, I'm sorry if you're in here. I'll check it out here when I get off the show. Yeah. Yeah, it's too crazy. Yeah, and I want to start getting some of the other events going, like the PvP stuff, and we're gonna do some races, and we'll get some people going through mazes and stuff on the carnival system. It's gonna be really awesome. You guys rock. You guys rock a lot. So yeah. Everyone just flying around is crazy. Oh, let me spin the camera so it's not. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. This glitch is persistent today. I tell you. Oh, I just fell off the cliff. Oh, we're good. We're good. Ooh, it's making my lag is kind of. My frame rate is kind of low right now. Yeah. Who else has got an orange multi-tool? Orange. Gold. Gold laser. Gold laser is where it's at. Sick. You guys rock. Oh, I thought that was the mecha for a second. It was just the ship like flipped forward. All right. You got gold. Nice. The gold one's where it's at. I honestly don't even know how mine got to be gold. And then I installed some other tech into it, and it made it not gold anymore, so I swiftly deleted that. I like the gold better. I like the gold. Nice for racing events. I actually, I think this ship that I made, that I have today with me, is going to be my PvP ship. It looks mean enough to be a PvP ship. But realistically, it doesn't turn as good as some of my, like, it would be better to have a smaller ship for the PvP, like, Canyon Duels and stuff. Mavericks Top Gun Academy, when I get that, whenever I find time to work on my bases and stuff there. But, yeah, you guys rock. It's 4 o'clock, so I want to jump out of here. I'll see you back at the hub system. If you're not in Discord, join the Discord. I might start maybe doing more Discord-only meets versus the open public ones. There's enough people in the Discord to now where it really is nice to cater to that the community who really wants to be there as far as the Discord goes. Nothing against the open public YouTube ones. They're a lot of fun. We definitely get more ships involved. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, but I for sure know that I will be doing more Discord only meets in the mix. But my next goal is to get a members only meet. I haven't had a chance to actually get all of the members together to have a members meet for the YouTube channel. So I want to show my appreciation to the members who are channel members. I want to give them their highlight, and I'll do some ship builds, showcases of members as well. Star Kid's up next, so keep an eye out for that. And I will eventually make a build guide for the ship that I'm flying today. I know it's going to be probably a little bit of a wait, at least a week. I have a pretty busy week next week already set up. I might be able to sneak some time in, but I also know that build is going to be a challenge to recreate. like Voodoo but worse, and I swore that I wouldn't do one like Voodoo but worse, but I think I did. Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop rambling. You guys rock. Like and subscribe if you want notifications for the next show. Hit the notification bell. I don't say subscribe in my videos. I think everyone knows about it, but while we're here, if you want to know when the next show is going to be, that's going to be the best way. Join the Discord. Game crashed at the end. Hey, he made it to the end. That's what's up. It's probably because people are going a little buck wild now that the finale is over, are happening. So, but oh, yeah, there's bombs and stuff going off. What is happening? Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, you guys are awesome. Seriously, the best No Man's Sky community. The best No Man's Sky community. I haven't been part of too many, but we got a big giant jellyfish. Someone's just straight shooting at me. Yeah. Don't make me get my ship out here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want me to get my ship out here and turn PvP on. Yours is probably off. So, yeah, anyone who has PvP on during these meets is asking to die. This is crazy. Y'all are losing it. We got ships, mounting ships, bombs going off, jellyfish. There's the crash. Looking forward to the next meet. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, so much. Love you all. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you. Can't wait to see your screenshots and stuff.